I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Sikana she, sikano ashe.
I want to find out from the honorable nominee. Honorable nominee, what is fish farming? What is fish farming? And what are some of the advantages of fish farming?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I will try my best. Fish farming is the process of rearing of fish in the reservoirs and the fish ponds, etc. Thank you.
And some advantages. I think OBMO is just the same.
What are some advantages of a fish farming? Honorable, please, I said, what are the advantages of fish farming?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. One advantages of fish farming is it makes the farmer earn some income. It also increases fish in our community for consumption. Thank you.
Sikana she, sikano ashe.
You should think about the poor. It's very painful. We won't pass it. Whatever they want to do, we will pass it at the right time. They can't do anything. We are in government. If they claim it will make us unpopular, why wouldn't they stop?
Na say juma asam na ye beka new patriotic party programs are ye diegu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran gofo afiama no ne no ma be ye adwuma wo Ghana amani amafamu no miaminim dodo na modwuma na gu miaminim dodo na modwuma no ayedan agu sese obi a wa wadwuma no ansi wuye enya wo photo ye ni ese eye business fo aba na aba ense sei mo a sabio munwuma no ansi ye no ye ni so ade enwu a ka ya no enhihye a ade adwuma no beba no sese ya nwiri nyina afei na mo ba behu ye adwuma ebebu wa Ghana.
The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP.
You can't go below 40.
No, sir.
At all.
Yes, sir. That means we've gone, we've come far.
I'm just trying to.
Yeah. No, I can't go below the 40. I would rather prefer getting off and just getting something out of it and just getting off.
Okay, so I see.
It's just to demonstrate that this is for me and it's not for anybody. And that is something I want to just come up very strong on.
Okay, if that's your final position, then we have to let the others know and spread the sound of moving forward.
Okay, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Okay, all right.
Thank you.
You can't go below 40.
No, sir.
At all.
Yes, sir. That means we've gone, we've come far.
I'm just trying to.
Yeah. No, I can't go below the 40. I would rather prefer getting off and just getting something out of it and just getting off.
Okay, so I see.
It's just to demonstrate that this is for me and it's not for anybody. And that is something I want to just come up very strong on.
Okay, if that's your final position, then we have to let the others know and spread the sound of moving forward.
Okay, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Okay, all right.
To what you said about third parties, because our article mainly deals with how third parties or intermediaries are now selling vaccines at a high markup to countries in Africa, in Asia and South America that are struggling to meet their demands through other means. One of the deals we are writing about is, of course, the deal that Ghana did with Sheikh Ahmed Al Maktoum and Avrogulf, in which I was told that Ghana is paying $19 per dose for the Sputnik vaccine, which is quite a lot more than what the Russians are selling it for directly, which is $10 per dose. Do you reckon that Ghana has paid or what's your comment on the price that Ghana has paid?
Yeah, Marcus, we had a period in which we had gotten close to 1 million AstraZeneca vaccines, which had been sort of well administered and deployed and had very little left. And then we had the second doses coming up. So we were really forced to look at, how to get some new doses into the system. And I think we agreed to 300,000 transaction in terms of Sputnik vaccines, which we did, and I think the Ministry of Health was looking at maybe another 1 million vaccines, but really that one is on condition that we don't get the AstraZeneca's or Johnson & Johnson or Pfizer in the interim period.
Just to have the numbers correctly there, because in April the health ministry sent out a press release saying they would buy 3.4 million vaccines from Al Maktoum, and I think you said 1.3 now. Is that correct?
Yeah, I mean, what I have is 300,000 vaccines, Sputnik, that we have paid for, and then what I am reading in my agreement is to almost have like a standby possibility of another million.
Right.
But my expectation from here is that if we are successful with
AstraZeneca
sharing that the U.S. is going to do, etc., and also we signed up on the Africa platform for 12 million doses of J&J, we will not need to do that.
Yeah. So it's a backup plan, that next million.
It really is.
And that means that, as you're saying, you've so far only paid for 300,000 Sputnik vaccines through the Sheikh in Dubai, correct?
That's very correct.
But those are paid at a price of $19 per dose.
Right. We set up an LC to do that.
And sorry?
I think that's about it.
Yeah. But would you comment on the fact that the price was almost double of what the Russians normally charge if they sell directly?
Well, I don't know that. You know, this is the Ministry of Health.
Yeah.
In terms of that, and I'm expecting that, you know.
Because that's my question. If or sort of the outlook of the article, one of the central questions is if countries that are left behind to find vaccines for themselves, that are far behind in the line, if they get penalized doubly, that first they have to wait for vaccines longer than a number of wealthy countries that have hoarded vaccine for themselves, and then on top of that they have to pay a higher price for the vaccines because they have to go through intermediaries like middlemen. Is that something you fear might happen to Ghana?
I think, Marcus, if you look at...
And the omission of Oxford University.
I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Look, the worst scenario is with Emisata. And unfortunately, I feel uncomfortable because he's a mobile man. And Fancyman old boys will respect our elders and so therefore. But they have put on the government website that he has an MSc in 1976. It may be that he had an MSc in 1984 or something, I don't know. But when you look at the people who graduated with the MSc, he's not there. So the question is, he should rather tell us, because he has claimed that he has an MSc in 1976 and a BSc in 1974.
Right now, you have admitted that Nanado went to Oxford. Why did it take you so long? Please, let me ask the questions, Felix. Let me ask the questions, please.
The issue at stake is, look, when you are doing your CV, you're going for a job or anything, you're looking at your highlights, you're trying to get, I qualified from here, I got bar from Inner Temple. So if you didn't certificate out of it, so what? What's the big deal?
What led to the truncation of his stay there?
I'm not going to go into that detail. The fact of the matter is, Nanado has shown in 40 years of his life, he's practiced at the bar in Europe and in Ghana. He's been president of Greater Accra Bar. Everybody knows you want to talk about the three greatest lawyers of the last 40 years. You mentioned Nanado as one. Even the people he's produced.
You may also mention Chikata, and he feels that this is...
The issue at stake is, look, when you're doing your CV, you're going for a job or anything, you're looking at your highlights, you're trying to get, I qualified from here, I got bar from Inner Temple. So if you didn't certificate out of it, so what? What's the big deal?
What led to the truncation of his stay there?
I'm not going to go into that detail. The fact of the matter is, Nanado has shown in 40 years of his life...
Oxford University.
I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate, I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it.
Before I go on, let me postulate from the Franz Fanonian dictum, which stipulates that the dialectics of reconciling two conflicting ideas is the algebra of revolution. The overbearing intervention of the state government had further exacerbated oporombium and amounting to sadomasochism.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekoberu Taylor. It's exactly 3:29 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 8:29 in Ghana. Welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to, most educative platform on the planet right now. This show is With All Due Respect Extended Version. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We are live across the globe on Facebook. We are streaming on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are also live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV across the 23 African countries, specifically in the sub-Saharan region. We are also live on With All Due Respect page. That's our official Facebook page. You can follow that page. Every time we are live, you are going to get notification to be part of the show. Loud Silence TV, we are also on Facebook. You can watch the show live. We are also cross-posting, or our affiliates are cross-posting the show live on Facebook across the world in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. We have Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page tonight. They are live, cross-posting the show live. Follow Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page on Facebook. Every time we live, you are going to get a notification to be part of the show. NDC TV are also picking this feed live, cross-posting it live on Facebook. You can follow the page and then be part of the show. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page. Remember, Honorable Joseph Yamin is contesting to be the national organizer of the NDC. We have endorsed Honorable Joseph Yamin. His official Facebook page on Facebook, they are also picking this show live. HopeX TV and Radio, our affiliates on Facebook, they are also cross-posting this show. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page, we are also cross-posting the show live on Facebook. And also Ghana News Thread, our affiliates. Ghana News Thread, GHANANEWS Thread, THREADS, yes, Thread, just D. They are also our affiliates. They are picking the show live. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you and welcome to the show. As you can see, I'm so sorry. As you can see on the screen, today's topic has got to do with Ghana, the city, and how the NPP government led by Kufuor, Bawumia, Alan Cash, and the rest jubilating on how or about how or what they are seeing now when it comes to the Ghana city appreciating against the dollar. Today, you can get the Ghana city around 11 or 10, between 10 and 11 against the dollar. Sorry, the Ghana city, yes, is now selling at 11, right? The dollar is still at 11 against the Ghana cities. Now, the question here is, as a Ghanaian watching me tonight, we have all seen NPP communicators, ministers, MPs
issuing statements on social media platforms, going on radio and TV, talking about how they have, at the end of the day, they use this word, shamed their critics. Who are the critics? We don't know. Who are the people who are against them? We don't know. But I believe that these people, I'm talking about this current government, sees every Ghanaian who basically questions the actions as an enemy. Tonight, we will be asking some very relevant questions that's got to do with the sudden rise of the dollar. Of the cedi. What caused it? The government came out recently to tell us they are putting measures in place to make sure that the cedi regains its strength. Now, the question is, how many of those I'm trying to find a word. The government came out with, I'm not going to say suggestions. They came out with, Mr. S, help me with the word. A few suggestions, not suggestions, things they wanted to implement. I'm trying to find a word to get it right, so that we get the dollar back, the cedi back on its feet. Now, what have we done? What has the government done? What have we done in this short period? It's been less than 3 weeks that the government came out, or the finance minister or the finance ministry came out to tell us that they are putting some measures in place. That's the word I was looking for. Measures in place to make sure that the cedi appreciates. Today, suddenly, in these few days, the dollar is beginning to dwindle, or the cedi is becoming stronger than the dollar in Ghana. Now, the question you need to be asking yourself is, what has this government done for things to change? We are all happy as Ghanaians to see the cedi gaining some strength. But the question here is, what has the government done? Is what we are seeing another manipulation by this government in collaboration with the Ghana Bank of Ghana? Is it what they were doing earlier on before an IMF decided to sit and have an agreement or put Ghana through a program? These are questions we need to be asking. And I ask, and these questions I'm also asking my fellow journalists, so-called experts in economics and policies and all that. Can a government put together some modalities or some measures which can, in less than a month, move the economy, the dwindling cedi, into a position whereby we haven't seen nothing practically being done to the economy? We are talking about inflation, food inflation in Ghana today, or inflation in Ghana today. Inflation is at 50.3. We have the dollar, the cedi gaining some strength, but our inflation keeps rising. These two things don't make sense. How can you have inflation rising and the cedi also gaining what we call strength? How is this possible? You can't tell me you are drinking poison at the same time and drinking sugar, and that at the end of the day we should applaud you for taking in the sugar. But what about the poison? And these are things that we need to be discussing tonight. It's very, very important that we question the government, ask very relevant questions, and get reasonable answers. Bidin yedi Kevin Ekobedu Taylor show with all due respect extended version yedi free the United States of America bro ye nyina yenim the AC wa Ghana, and the share caption na one win team no na team na ye one win team na ye, and you can see down there the Ghana cedi now performs like ASANTE KOTOKO. Say OHSB as you Ghana cedi no air performing na obi ani age MPP for penny for any aban we mu air catch the Ghana for say omatamfo eni meguase. Now some pese busi le nwumbre ni say atamfo na omuni meguase no ene den atamfo na omuni meguase ene ne NDC fo ana na NDC fo nkwa na se bi omote Ghana na we ene asema free MPP fo ano president ano ministries na no ministers ano ene MPs ano na mebusa se ende ye sorry ene se Ghana cedi no enya hoden se bi dollar na hoden na e wo be 17 no atiaba between 11 and 12. Now question yin be se busa no se den ena dollar no ye koda ye man ye sorry ye no na hoden aba former cedi no enya hoden sa ti ase se aban we be na wotwemienu a etwemi aban we be ka kire se ode hihye bi eto a se ne be ma Ghana isikasam na emu aedin ho ye kasa ho bebrebe no sa nhihye no ode beto osisi a ebema nyoma aboa na also ti ase the same time no na IMF for any Ghana for edin sa woso se ne be ya Ghana sikasam asai atete apansam no ombepe ekwan bi so ama sebio ye ne oma yedwuma bom ama yisikasam no tutu ye na ayeye me no ka say ende enra na IMF for ka say omne Ghana for di ano babaye IMF for ema Ghana kapre IMF for enyi kobo emma Ghana se mo fantomo futuom na emma mo economy na se musika sem no enjina ye. Also what tia so say nansemu the Bank of Ghana beka say a dollar reserve and that's a dollar at the Bank of Ghana no sika ni nyina no ahye ye share ni dollar intina ama cedi no ahode abem na asome be se busa no say edien na ban we ya na miensa na mienu and the dollar no Bank of Ghana my figures and the okwa bontina aban we say dollar no ho ade na aba form ma cedi no ahode na abasoro me na woka say ye can be inflation nyoma emu ayedin ene nyoma ne bo ayekosoro o check statistics the statistical service the ababontin ya almost nyoma akosoro anase emu ayedin anane bo ayedin pa no ahokyere aba no etwam 50.3% say ni twi mo ka because oha mu ejichemu eduonu echiripo miensa 50% ena sebio ahokyere any inflation no edi akodu na asama ye nyina pese busa no se edien na aban we ye sebio aban be ka che se omde ntutu ye bi anasa nhihye bi gukwan ma ebema esika sem no in the long run no ebeto ye sebio bosom mienu mien na otwe mienu miensa no edien na aban etumi aye nhihye no in fact aban de atokwan ma na eno na ama sebio me no ka say Ghana yenya dollars ama sebio yesidi no enya hoden we ni nsema me pese bi nuanom journalist for omo Ghana economist omo so me expert estatibusa aban we ana say aban we etwan ma IMF etwe ne ho free Ghana call abrochire be America na pe and omo ni Bank of Ghana akomuti aboho the artificial numbers any figures be echere we ene nsema enwumbre yeba abebusa aha no unim say sebio yenye jimi for sa sebio ye de ensem no ye gina kire ne tie ne ahwe no kore no ne ehu de nyansa wom ne abeka kire ende nwumbre ye be diga na ho komo ye be kirekirem ye ma obi ehu bebia no kore ne da. There's a reason why every night you see thousands and thousands of people trooping or are on our network, because here we speak truth to power. Medin the Kevin Kobedu Live. Today is the first time here. Remember, this show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual watching me across the world: Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. The second segment, there are 2 segments put together: Kaikalization and also social media segment. That's where you go on social media platforms, news outlets, portals, pick stories that are making headlines, very important ones, break it down for you to also have an idea or a clear idea of what is actually transpiring around you. The third is speaking truth to power. That is the editorial of the day. I will speak on the topic of the day. And the Ghana dollar no I had to say asante kotoko no oshabako anaso oshemienu a na obi team no ayeden team na ye ade bechi na kotoko ase lusu nti bibia ejina sisi ayi no Ghana dollar no anase Ghana sika no I had to say asante kotoko performance no ye bogum dia and the team na ye ade bechi no ne atwe afa yebo yese ende we your management yenko tumfo ne yenko pamo obi the chat throw anase the last segment in your friend the phone in segment where I open the phone lines for you to also call in and tell me what you think about what we discussed today. My name is Kevin Kobedu. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show and welcome to Loud Silence TV.
Are you aware that there is a law that new polling stations cannot be created 42 days to an election?
He's faced them multiple times.
My lord, I'm not a lawyer. I told you I have 34 years experience in elections.
Yes, but I have never claimed to be a lawyer.
You are not aware of
that. All my certificates, none of them include a certificate in law.
He knows his opponent, brave and persuasive.
Security for no air frustrated voting. Mabenya bi machicha ho videos nyina.
Wa pray ye die. Na wa body would ya so say. Sa to me ya di san en sano. Se wan ti mi amfa ya die ti ma mu force wan fa nya. Or the 3 benches.
He is for victory 2024.
There's no way the NDC would have been defeated in Ayawaso West Wogon by-elections. That defeat emboldened the new patriotic party to roll out a mega diabolical plan which claimed the lives of 8 of our compatriots in the 2020 elections. May their souls rest in perfect peace. And I promise that under my chairmanship, we shall win 2024. Let the NPP bring it on. And when we win, we shall ensure that justice is done.
Vote Johnson Asiedu Nketia as your national chairman.
Are you aware that there is a law that new polling stations cannot be created 42 days to an election?
He's faced them multiple times.
I'm not a lawyer.
I thought you had 34 years experience in elections.
Yes, but I have never claimed to be a lawyer.
You are not aware of
so
that.
All my certificates, none of them include a certificate in law.
He knows his opponent, brave and persuasive.
Security for no air frustrated voting. Mabenya be my teacher who videos.
One play a year. Now, I want to put your society. Says, to me, I am this and Sano. Say, one to me, I'm fine, and my force one fine. Or the 3-way transfer.
He's for victory 2024.
There's no way the NDC would have been defeated in Ayawaso West Wogon by elections. That defeat emboldened the new patriotic party to roll out a mega diabolical plan which claimed the lives of 8 of our compatriots in the 2020 elections. May their souls rest in perfect peace. And I promise that under my chairmanship, we shall win 2024. Let the NPP bring it on. And when we win, we shall ensure that justice is done.
Vote Johnson Asiedu Nketia as your national chairman.
You saw it for yourself. Johnson Asiedu Nketia, aka General Mosquito, Loud Silence TV. We endorse General Mosquito to be the next chairman of the NDC. There's a reason why we have endorsed Asiedu Nketia, and the principles are there from day one. Yakache Ghana for Adikudientia. We here, Loud Silence TV, Loud Silence Media, myself as the host and the CEO of Loud Silence Media, we are endorsing Asiedu Nketia. It is simple. It is because we told the two candidates to come out and let us know who actually gave the order for Hannah Bissiu or Dr. Hannah Bissiu to go contest the seat as a parliamentary candidate. The two of them were quiet for some time. Asiedu Nketia was able to come out to tell us who gave Hannah Bissiu the green light to contest for Tano South seat. The chairman, Ofosu Ampofo, who was supposed to do this because it is a chairman who technically is the father of the party, ignored this because he feels there are some people there are some people who don't belong to the NDC, who don't have to lead as executives. We believe the chairman has not been fair. He needs to be neutral. He needs to always protect his executives and people he work with or the people he work for. Chairman Ofosu Ampofo deliberately decided not to speak on the matter so that the perception out there, the lies, could help defeat Dr. Hannah Bissiu. These, what I'm saying now, a view. It's our view. It's from what we have gathered before we endorse Dr. Hannah Bissiu. That's the main reason why we believe that at least Johnson Asiedu Nketia has shown something called honesty. He might not be a perfect human being. He might not be the person you really love. But at least he has shown that when critical questions are asked, he gives reasonable answers to them. That is the reason why we are here today, endorsing Johnson Asiedu Nketia as the chairman of the NDC. Well, I've received countless calls, text messages. You have endorsed Asiedu Nketia. I didn't know endorse Asiedu Nketia mempeno. But with us here, before we endorse, we have a reason. And we stated the reason until we are endorsing Asiedu Nketia. Before the election of the National Women's Organizer, we asked a simple question. So the chairman and the general secretary or the NDC hierarchy should answer that controversial issue of Hannah Bisu contesting Tano South. Or you know one contest here, and I say a chairman and a lead party no and a case uncle contested. Chairman of Usuampo Fusanka or you be a why not you say or per se or do be a bananasi no ye juma se pininia or that a year party kesi say nima, you should have spoken, because that particular issue senka Hannah Bisu campaign team no anase oma no mo hwe election anhwe ne ya anka saa asem ne didi mu ama obi a o deserve so be wini eye position no lose position no ye can say same way and we based on it and ye be endorsement. Asiedun Ketia came out to emphatically state the ma eye Hannah Bisu eko Tano South eko contested seat. Asiedun Ketia me eti asie say what he was saying, the chairman should come out and contest it and say intro. Everything there, Ofusuampofo has not spoken. Okay, I said the NDC as a political party, they did a survey, and the survey that came out from of a year Tano South, actually clearly said Hannah Bisu should go and contest. So why is it so difficult? Why was it so difficult for Chairman of Ofusuampofo to clear the air on that matter? It means Ofusuampofo no or a very, very diabolic to me. Because the oye no would be dimi ebe me ya, and will be should be edin in that ebe ya. It is part of the reason why I end there. I don't know who you want to vote for as a delegate, but every day be ope obi mane di we nima and I know asem be din kan kasa asem we na no asem ene ne ye bi obeye. Ene the obechre. Ofusuampofo has consistently shown say when it comes to critical politics are yemfa obi hu time politics are yemfa obi hu asem nhye yetrim politics are edusi position bi a ema obi abeya oba no, he does not understand still. His experience as a politician, I give it to him. I give him that credit. He has been around for long. But Sebio say utimo fu junior and chrese Sebio unim nyansa. He has been in politics for long, but he lacks the basics that makes a leader a leader. The position he's fighting for, and as the chairmanship position, and your position be you can take every single thing personal. People will criticize you. People will check your work, your conduct, and your commitment to the job. So when your own people criticize you, it does not mean they hate you. But when you fail to admit or fail to listen or fail to make them understand that you are working as a team, then that at that moment, you become a leader who can take decisions that will go against them. And this is a political party made up of thousands of people. So before you become a chairman of that party, you need to show that you are a chairman for all and not a selective chairman. Ofusuampofo has proven over the years that he is not somebody who will stand behind his own soldiers. He will throw them under the bus, come and take all the accolades, take all the credits. He will go battle with his own soldiers and leave them dead. Come back and drink tea with the bosses. And that is not what the NDC that wants power in 2024 needs. The NDC needs a selfless, honest person who at very difficult moments will speak the truth, irrespective of who is in front of them, whether it's going to affect them or not. Because in some Asiedun, it also goes against him as the leader of the NDC. But he said it, and he cleared the air before that election went on. We need people who are selfless and ready. I will never sit on this platform and say Asiedun Ketia is Jesus Christ, Makachremo, or on the flaws, or things people don't like about him. But the battle before you people, NDC for no, a battler, you need to understand you need people who are resolute, people who cannot be compromised, people who don't have some heavy weight behind them. In Semi and Sana Makan, they say in Tokwana Damwenimo NDC for we hear a chairman Sebio why an agent say Obekon Tokwana Manakwisi. We hear chairman Obi Entminda Dano, and a Muhia chairman a ye as someone danichi as Sebio Debia or Namano Shenichi. These are very critical things as a delegate over home. Ubetuma Yasi Jumenina NPP, NDC. Ubetuma posters, Ubetuma campaign message, Ubetuma church and semu. As a chairman will do nimuno or a chairman be on dinner home and the bed diamond. Say Ubenya a better commander in chief to take you to war and win. Ubia bet me the army nim ako war, but the win is what you need. You people can make all the noise in this world as my NDC for Monamai infrastructure, Monamai say. That's a commander in chief who is the chairman. Says Sebio or call war. That's a Sebio war now or con enemy no kokono enemy no will be bitare no ho. And I say ewa sembi obitumiaka ema chairman etwahwe. You have to be very critical and tactical about your decisions. The CEDI say enemy no will be commander in chief who at the end of the day, no commander in chief, no baby a enemy weakness, no he would never send his battalions there. When him say the battalions ko na so mo ko to grenade, omuko ye djuma no omubotua e be affect enemy no beka se mo nko ha. And these are things you need to be looking at. I said in Ketia on your perfect gentleman politician on the flaws, and we all know, but this fight is not for a chairman who you cannot predict. You need a chairman you can predict. And I know Johnson has said in Ketia can be predicted by 90% of the NDC followers and people who are not even NDC. He can be predicted because he will say it as it is. And at this point, that are being semnemwa. At this point, we need people who have been there before, who have stood resolute, spoke hard, and made people know their stance. I said in Ketia to us, we believe, should be the chairman of the NDC. He has the qualities. He has what majority of chairmen in Ghana don't have. If I see it in Ketia or MPP Moa would have been the godfather of the NPP. The knowledge, the experience, everything that comes together to make a leader, a chairman, a godfather, Asiedun Ketia has it. I'm yet to hear anybody say Asiedun Ketia only quality way when it comes to fighting to win an election. I'm yet. It's important. Delegates, it is always important to look at leaders. There's a reason why a majority of the people in Ghana today are among your NDC for Krampono. They like John Mahama. It is because of his consistency. It is because over the years he has proven to be a clean-cut politician. You need people who are ready for battle. Generals omoko part in Tokwa, commanders omoko in Tokwa, enye omo no omoko in Tokwa no, eye omo mu di omochino ene kun Tokwa no. Dientina people would die for their commanders instruction. It is because of the belief they have in that commander. There's a reason why an army, even when the commander is drunk, no my instructioner, they follow it. It is because of the belief they have in the commander. So our general and our commander, now say you cannot fully believe in the words and instructions of the commander. You are good, you are dead as good. You cannot win a battle. And that is what the NDC is facing today. Choose between who can give you power and who can make you think you can win power someday. Two things. NDC4, choose between who can give you power now and who can make you believe that you can win power. Asiedun Ketia can give you power now. Ofosuan Pofo can make you think, make you believe that one day you win power. And this is what separates these two candidates. We endorse Asiedun Ketia as the chairman of the NDC. Come this Saturday, the delegates know what is right. The delegates want power, and power Asiedun Ketia will give.
Are you aware that there is a law that new polling stations cannot be created 42 days to an election?
He's faced them multiple times.
My lord, I'm not a lawyer.
I thought you have 34 years experience in elections.
Yes, but I have never claimed to be a lawyer.
You are not aware of
so
that.
All my certificates, none of them include a certificate in law.
He knows his opponent, brave and persuasive.
Security for no air frustrated voting. Mabenya be my teacher who videos.
One play a year. Now, I want to put your success. Says, to me, I have this and Sano. sɛ wɔntumi mfa anyɛ deɛ timanmufoɔ se wɔmfa anyɛ a ɔde ne tiri bɛtwa so.
He is for victory 2024.
There's no way the NDC would have been defeated in Ayawaso West Wogon by-elections. That defeat emboldened the New Patriotic Party to roll out a mega diabolical plan which claimed the lives of 8 of our compatriots in the 2020 elections. May their souls rest in perfect peace. And I promise that under my chairmanship, we shall win 2024. Let the NPP bring it on. And when we win, we shall ensure that justice is done.
Vote Johnson Asiedu Nketia as your national chairman.
All right, welcome back to the show. My name is Kevin Kobedu Taylor. This is With All Due Respect extended version. Now, a young straight. Time no day for Agege girls. In Sembebresi, I'm not going to say hello to Obia 11. Hello to every single individual. Obia Shemba ni na michechi amunyina Kevin Taylor ba. Ai yabane de ne aba munim say no. Oya shia de beka. We are not going to change our mind. Maka NDC for mona bokoto aba. Ye ne aye endorsement. More executives amo no say aba na bokoto no mo pese ofuso ampofu lead mu a monko na monkoto. Some person Asiedu Nketia lead mu a ye say we believe Asiedu Nketia is the right person to lead. Yeah, and so bia mu why you juma for almost 8 years na ekwi or 6 years 7 years say you throw that under the bus memetie no emfa me ho. Eno abi na me ka kire NDC for when they were going to vote for the national youth organizer. Me ka kire NDC for delegates. Me say in some 1 million and 9 20 Pablo Onya matured to be the national youth organizer of NDC Mikaye. Every single day I sat here, I spoke, say, any day a Pablo Betina TV, so radio, so Akasebiano, or say NDC. And you people are seeing it. Every single day a Pablo will get an opportunity to speak. To speak for the NDC. He further destroys the NDC. And these few days, I'm going to Abama Pablo, no. Mokoya oma musika fia bi na mo de koto abama no mo the level of ignorance or exhibiting on radio and on TV. Afi mo NDC for mo hu say mato abama Jimmy for. I was here telling you people, this guy is not cut for the job. Mentally ondru ho. He likes to back, which is fine. His stomach is big so he can back. But when it comes to somebody knowing, say, this is my position, and this position is a position as it is sensitive. I need to be very, very circumspect. I need to be very smart in the choice of my words. Ondru sa level, Pablo nyinindru sa. Na adwene nyinindru that level na obete sa nyoma na se. So I was telling the NDC for say Pablo is corrupt to the point say we nya to me we are on one case onim said that's the end of him. And those people who have been resourcing Pablo no more MPP mono, they know say Pablo is the weakest link in the NDC. Until I was advising you people. Now may catch them in these few days. Mohu the level of ignorance and foolishness or exhibiting. Yebusa Pablo questions be now me see sometimes you know. I know man for you say Kevin Taylor there. Obi there na Kevin Taylor no problem. Me no obi any problem. But say deliberately we decided say who a platform minti say bi o pese o dada nipa, you just want to lie to people and o shaka say chi e dada nipa. That is when I come in to correct. Me majority of the time I correct people. I don't have personal issues with people. Pablo and I'm TV Suni radio so and one of the videos I watched, he was sitting on a Power FM belonging to Julius Debraya. And Mugabe, our friend, also a journalist. Me, I don't know whether he's a journalist. I don't know where he got whatever he said he is from. Me a show a invitee and I say a interview the aide to a Kingsley Ajman under the head of Scholarship Secretariat. And you know one funny thing I am that interview na a year, you know, we added documents. This so-called Mugabe now on Ghana, he never picked one of the documents on his show to discuss it. Never. This is a radio station that belongs to Julius Debra, or yet close to John Mahama, not a former chief of staff. This is a Power FM. It belongs to an NDC person. The current chairman of the NDC, a radio station, Ahoto. None of these guys were even picked one of these documents about Sika, a Kingsley Ajman, a Jinko for more scholarship, ni Ada or G Sikano, any Kingsley Ajman, G Sikano, Abekasa, a yet power, Mugabe, no, and I'm one also. Me, sometimes people don't understand. I don't just say me be a personal problem. Me no be any personal problem. But so what Jimmy and me, I'll always correct you. So what Jimmy, I will correct you, and I don't care who owns whatever platform you are sitting on. Ain't he say when the opportunity is given to you? Nasa ope say ochre say ope say we use to kwai bi so di nkwasi asema. I will correct you because I really respect the job I do, and I respect the people who watch me every single day. Metna ha ye interview, metna ha a document, metna ha echre adikudientia me say Pablo cannot be trusted, and that he has been compromised. He cannot lead the NDC as a national youth organizer. I was specific in my statements, and I just didn't make a vague statement. Say you're better up Jimmy Sam and Angel be na kasa cheme krata kra de momo omuntumi nkan no. None of these guys were able to pick any of these documents that we put out there to question Kingsley Ajman, to just even go and verify. Not even to question on your radio or on your TV, to pick the document and just email or send a producer to say, take this document, Kevin Taylor and H.O., go and ask Scholarship Secretariat to say, is this true? These fools, smelly drunks sitting on Power FM, nobody was able to do that. But the funny thing is, after Pablo winning the Nkwasi election or Kotoye, he came back to sit on Power FM. And as foolish and ignorant as Mugabe is, Obusa Pablo say, Enkofobi say, or no Kwasi asa na otenecho so, kase, amanfo ba Obusa question. Now what is Enkofobi say, wako jisika or Kingsley Ajman ho, Pablo, and Mugabe mienu no Jimmy. Mugabe, we a Jimmy for. You don't deserve to sit on any TV calling yourself a journalist. No. You are part of the reason why NDC for they are struggling. What are the NDC about opposition? And I will say NDC message. You are now I know own radio stations, sometimes only radio stations where sometimes me someone say, then I'm pay. You just want to own a radio or a TV? Is that a fan of keke? Because you sit Ebusa Pablo say almost say wakoje sika o Kingsley Ajman ho kwasiato when to me an kanchre Pablo say Kevin Taylor show so asimesi say na baye, and then this is the document showing so wakoje sika. You could not do that, but because Ujimi you are trying to make it look like say obi can try to Pablo. So every single thing I said about Pablo, I said it with facts. There was somebody on my show I interviewed her or making emphatic statement before Pablo's elections. And so Kwasi Ampane is saying, when to me after Pablo, Ambusan say, Obia making this factual statement. Come out and clear yourself. Mugabe, untumin king country. Or just say politics now. And the politics there, you have a space. You have no space. Julius Debrana own him the unfunded Power FM ninye. Julius Debrana Sebio, sometimes he feels that he wants to waste money. That is why he's entertaining ignorant people like you who cannot read and write and understand. Inti Pablo abetina ho. Oh, amanfobi say, wako jisika scholarship secretariat Pablo Mugabe suadie kenkan. Mesedi Mugabe suadie na kenkan. Enu ntina baby amugina na mugina no. And until people see you as dumb because you cannot differentiate. Question I obusa kra won ti ase. Sa nkwasia propaganda na maye sa na bedru antende no enwoma da hokra muntumi nchirechire ma Ghana for ti ase enhu the reason why NDC needs to come back to power. And nuntra mona moka ho NDC opposition no. Ko mona mo NDC opposition. It is because you could not read, understand, break it down, and let the ordinary Ghanaian or some different perspective about what is happening in the truth. No, they could not get it. Into mono monkwasi petition brukutu na betina radio so k sir, and the people missed the facts. People missed it. People wanted to know the facts. And you have been doing this for 6 years. Why na Angel Ben this story free baby bye? So when you put Pablo there, now indirectly you want to discredit Meme credibility 10,000 better than yours. Yes, because since we are radio, ukikemu. A dear story na wanka so what much show a publisher breaky unye be da. Yes, say Gabi Adam for bitia. Yet the man needs if MPP for yet the him say way and an angel say way na no. I was anka what's not car station baby lorry park be nanka community center na utim uma a year announcement. Tell me Julius Debra no nim the on fan sika nye. Because the amount of money he's wasting. Remember partner I say boss, this you are wasting money on rats. Into Pablo, Albert now with him and Yasua Kojisiko scholarship secretariat. Nobody says Pablo. What we did here was to interview the person who gave money to Pablo, and he made an emphatic statement. Pablo takes money from Kingsley Ajiman, even during election day or Jessica. That is how you need to put the question. I don't know Jimmy sir. I don't know Mama John Mahama Ebresa. I don't know Jimmy na mo de say NDC sir. Aden na mom pese mo besua de bie mo adwene mu. Aden na comedy Jimmy and no mom pese mo betima ko mo efiri ho. Why? You see today you struggle for people to listen to you because some say we are empty. Unnim nyansa ye de church nsem. Me at this point I've opened the doors. Right now I am coming in. We will see who will stay and who will shut down their TV and radios. Listen, right now I am ready. First, I gave you people some respect. But when say when you Jimmy, I have a personal issue with Power FM, a personal issue with XYZ, because either I go down or you people go down. Since you started a scandal against the NDPP, ever seen there? When was the last time Power FM XYZ etutamba akope nkwasiafo sikaba amuna mudi enim salai? None of you guys. I remember once or twice, and I'm say one guy there, Prince Minka, spoke about a scandal be once or twice. Prince Minka kwana mehu bibisa. You these maggots, they picked you from some KVBIP bim and then mabesi radio so. And I'm sorry, Jimmy Mohosad, you are dragging the party down because you are weak-minded party fools. Anytime I say Julius Debra, I feel bad for you. You should know better. You should know what you want. You should know where you want to take the NDC from. You are not ready to help the NDC. Because I know, say, the way when John Mahama and Antebedru Hano, you will do everything possible to get John Mahama. But what you are doing, what your radio and TV, they are running the party down. NDC chairman of Osampofo Ahoto has never broken any story, are they? So why do you people want people to work for you for some of you people to come and boast and make noise? You Mugabe, XYZ, Ahoto, Mona mo say NDC no a dear papa be assembly dear na wo Mugabe betuma ka asesa obi adwene to vote for NDC. Tell me. A dear na wo betumi aka. What can you say on radio for somebody who's on NDC to say this is what I was waiting to hear? You lack it. You are beneath it. So Pablo Jimmy or Jimino ayamo. And I'm also so man the NDC youth winger break it down. It is because of people like you Mugabe and those foolish so-called NDC journalists. Mona more say party, no. So you give Pablo the opportunity to come and sit there. Jimmy. And then what do you people get? Because you have released a mad dog and an orchid some and an old Jimmy no. and you people are helping him to fool. Dear Pablo Echo radio to TV about people. Now the question here is the end game is saying. Is he going to go back and say, I want to work with everybody as the national youth organizer? Nobody will follow that fool, and nobody is going to take him serious. Pablo, Makacham Samotuma Pablo, 20% of your vote is gone. I say in this few days, what we say, oh, Jimmy, on your leader material, on your charisma, on twin Jini Wananaso. He is basically a child in a bloated body. This is the national youth organizer speaking like somebody who just came out of Ankafo. Go after this, go after this, go after that. And who are you going to work with? Because the people you are trying to attack, they control more than you. The people you are trying to malign, they have the credibility than you. Before your election, Pablo, we told you, come out and deny. You didn't speak a word. You didn't come out to deny anything. Sa Abrantiana or Kingsley Ajiman. You couldn't. You are not credible. And the credibility here, you are not intelligent enough to be the leader of the youth of the NDC. I swear to God. You are not there. You are not there. You are basically so weak-minded. Why do you swap? And I was telling the NDC delegates, you might not like me, but I'm to Obama Jimmy Fua, Mobeka opposition. I told you people. I told you people, say, Moto Obama Jimmy Fua. Jimmy ni ani bradie, Jimmy a onim kasa, Jimmy ni asebi okasa free ne fumu. You will never get what you want. Let me tell you today, there is no youth in Ghana, Nigerian and Tanta, Pablo can convince to vote for NDC. Never. Pablo can never do that. I have told you that guy is not a team player. Team player, that guy is not mature to lead. Hey, 2016, but this come away your campaign. 2012, no, and do you know people who give money behind the scenes to political parties? Politics, they carry millions of dollars. They give it to political parties, both MPP and DC. They all know. Now, almost someone can say, do you know how much it costs to run an election in the Republic of Ghana? Pablo, so with him. And you need to understand that thing you're talking about, they are pieces of ant shit. It does not go anywhere. Your job is to make sure that the party wins elections. Your job is to make sure the ordinary person sitting back there will have some confidence in your speeches and say, yes, but wait, Jimmy, everything the NDC has built for the past 6 years, you have destroyed it. It's not just obey say no, na bibi asesa. Now just say obey Jimmy who say wasempa. MPP for bo abaso, omu nyina nim so we weak ninti, omu nyina nim so we Jimmy ninti. Okay, say we we na and what next? You fly to US and come and stay in that house you bought here? Pablo, where did you get money to buy a house in America here? Do you want me to also pull you out? Do you also want me to go into the basket? How did you make money? How were you able to raise that money to buy that house here? And these are not my problems. You know why? Because in Hiame. But wait, Jimmy, why do you say? Wama expose it has come to pass. Every Ghanaian or Ghanaian, because Kevin can say guy when you're mature to lead. Wama Sami Jemfi today on Ujina why say Jimmy. Watch out with your answer. You see the way that young man responded to you. Wait, Jimmy, you don't deserve to lead. Wait, Jimmy. Into one embedded Jimmy. And that is why I have a problem with that Mugabe Munisa. That is my problem. You are corrupt. Accept it. Yacho. Nobody trusts you. Election where you know. Am I getting this? Election where we are, you know. Everybody knows. But me elections. This is the time. Do you know what John Mahama now also your leader? Do you know the things he has soaked? Pablo, one no say boto. Do you know the things that John Mahama now NDC leader right now? No? You know the things John Mahama has soaked. Say John Mahama can say or spill everything he knows about Ghana politics. Oh Pablo, where will you be? But he's there because this is politics. This is human issue. A nipa wasem. How to manage human beings, their egos, their characters, and yet how they work. That you are managing human beings, and we are all not the same. Leader now will say, John Mahama, your leader now. So I guess what Nas or can be BIA or NDC, a woman actually. What would you say NDC with Martin? You can't. Ekufuado, okay, say in some Ekufuado, I hear MPP mo. Seko focus or Kasa Nina, the Ekufuado, I just say Ghana for they will still see him as a human being. No. But you lack that. You lack that intelligence to understand that. You lack it. And with me, and your personal, because Pablo, onya nice in cheme. Pablo, uniska in cheme. Pablo, oyere honya fe cheme. Pablo, unima de bia cheme. Pablo, menu jinawa minimnya. It is not personal. It is about me analyzing your statement and your job, your delivery. And then at the biano, montia sieno. So obi say Mugabe no ohu Pablo ohu say Pablo enim nyansa chen no Pablo hye so Pablo no anything mo kotena ho a na mama say Jimmy for no mama mo chance na omo exhibit the highest form of stupidity. Let me tell you people, Saturday mo kwa koto about my chairman Pablo has made it clear last meeting Mesate or see if he where is this? Let me. What's wrong if I'm affiliated to Dufour when you all secretly go to him for money? Like childish talk. Like childish talk. We all know that you are in Dufour's camp. Nobody cares. We all know, say, you are doing everything possible for a year of Oswampofu to win the elections because me crap him for. But you are so ignorant about communicating your message. Dear Cobrado 4 last we catch was the day Cobrado 4 released the statement to say indirect statement or Facebook so a person running for president or Cobrado 4 office. Didn't I tell you? You were there. It is not new. But how do you manage it? How do you make people know say you are mature to be in your position? You are not. Where Jimmy? Me party in media I'll find a way to make sure it's a position that I'm telling you. Because you cannot win an election with this kind of vagueness. You can't. Nowhere in the world. Nowhere in the world. You can visit 10 places. Broja will visit 10 places. Broja's message will be listened to. Why? Because Obia is Obia first, you know, they build something around you. Oh, Pablo, lawyer Pablo. On says out of stupidity and ignorance. What should I say? You are empty. So who we are you going to go back and go look for people to work with? Who are you going to work with? You're a fool. You have destroyed a Ofuswampofu. Ofuswampofu campaign. What say no? You have shown to say you people are not here in the interest of the NDC. You are picking fight with everybody in the NDC. Who are you going to work with as the national youth organizer? Wait, Jimmy. You don't know your job. You don't even know where your place. You don't know. Memi NDC penyini anka akwawe. Ke kwan bi amefa so am lose sa position no. Kamefa so. Because there's nothing about Pablo and the young man and Adwini Fie say I want to vote for NDC. No. And the next 2 years, Pablo ran the NDC down. So it's a message to you people. Mo ko Saturday akotoba ye dia confirm it. Se mo ko akotoba Ofuswampofu Pablo mo a mo problem. At the end of the day, why na pe power no, why na pe tumi no, why na person the party winning don't come back and say Ghana for your election Pablo your national youth organizer. You have to understand election 20% core. It's a must. It is there. Mamun dana mo on say me advise mu delegates mo koye nkwasi mistake what jiska koto nkwasi abano. I already just 25 winning. Oh problems are what cost more in less than 72 hours. You see? In less than 72 hours, everything that you people have built, Pablo say no. Sani passe ni amfane nkonko nipa say no yen kaninka enyansafo ho. You get what I mean? So we need to get serious here. Mugabe ordena na banya Lord come in ehwe no. Mugabe koba banya Lord come in ehwe no. Mugabe met me the crowd time Mugabe so unkind with TV so enchechire won to me nye. Mugabe is one of the Achilles heel of the NDC. Mugabe met me the crowd time Mugabe said jikin kind na chechire mu kire omomutie on to me nye. Because on do sa level no. Angels said no. You just had them 1992 na yes no. Today the people are too wise, they have access to information. Let them understand say do nim dia oye. And in terms of Julius Debra, what do you want? You can't keep throwing money in the trash bin. You can't. Oh, so nobody's listening to Mugabe. Obiabe who say he's not fit for that position, that job he's doing. And yes, 2015 kwasasem ni biemo enye djuma biemo. So I'm telling you people, Mugabe to enye Lord come in ehwe no. Oto de Pablo betina say Pablo bra bedi disamije mfiatam bedi di we atam nti owia no asa betina say e wo say NDC de mo ka mo hubo na nko party abowa ba hwan ne hwan ka hwan bom. Why na enko ka hwan bom enkoje to me? Why na enko ka hwan bom no enkoje to me? Why? Who should go and talk to who? Abra, you are behind the scenes planning and destroying the whole thing people have built. It me say Pablo no ofoswampo for campaign na or say obi otoma ni bia beto am ofoswampo for no. People are beginning to understand why people are saying ofoswampo cannot be chairman. Oh, over some of material and Pablo, won't you? Oh, the 2 shop for some of the same way and Abu who says, our party no AMPP for there. Modier, born with your Pablo in 72 hours. Modier, defe. Monko saline. Now, Montam party the move for some of you. If you are paying for better on some more, boy, I want to for and tough for. Media, we need right to vote. Mean to me vote. But mo nyansa a metuma kire say asimesi ne bebo as 72 hours grand do 4 days so ya to abasa Saturday so they ended up Wednesday. Wo hu the Pablo yemo was say everything the youth front you have built. More constituencies age information eka in Sempavma NDC. They say no moko radio obabuza say na mo youth organizer no, mo national youth organizer no. Because I say message bia na mo building nyina Pablo de ni Jimmy and in the help of Mugabe Jimmy and omo politics I say no. They have destroyed your message. Where is your message? You want me to come and sit here, show you all the documents, speak and bring out facts, and then Pablo Jimmy Fowe will come and sit there like a dog. Whoa. You think that's how politics is? It is not like that. So, it will be kind of for once, ASANTE for the problem. If you are paying for no problem, say, Montam party, no more dear, Mondeme. Monka say, oh, Kevin there, Yampana some, Yadibema, somebody among from a party move for Swampofo. Somebody 1 month cry as a political party. You'll be shocked. But the party in the show for Swampofo same. The following month, he's going to jail. NPP but depleting my party no. Me say, when the party go show for Swampofo same, within a month, NPP will deplete your party. On some idea, Shamo. Also, it's your move fuel a year NDC phobia. Montuma also my idea. Also, move fuel Pablo and Pablo to me on the other year. Montanasica can analyze it. Move to me, a chile to me, unless you people don't want power. Now, move to me, then you have to make the right decisions. Ladies and gentlemen, show Nani are starting young queen. Nana dan kweku forward about America or about the US Africa Summit. Wakan send me and some men forward wakan.
If we stop being beggars and spend Africa's monies inside the continent, Africa would not need to ask for respect from anyone. We would get the respect we deserve. Over 30 years ago, one of America's most prestigious Ivy League universities offered a course in Mandarin which for years had virtually no takers. Today, there is standing room only. And it is not because the course is any easier. It is because the position of China has changed. 30 years ago, 20 years ago, China was nowhere near where it is today. China does not ask for anyone for respect now. She does not need it. Let us make our continent the prosperous and joyful place it should be.
Ekufuado na ekasa ewo America na asemo kenyina ne se eye Africa fo no yenya dean anase Ghana Africa yenya dean o se yenya de sre na nipa so muye kakra okpodi enkwase ke kan say ya o the moment I have already be shot to na we screw ne kakra na wa download eguso no nkwase ke kan say ya wo bobesia che obi a me no ti we ukro de gu wafa play na kwa America catch America for say China for mbesre obi ade China for se omo otumi obi antumi kasa China nim China obi abu no adentira China de watoto no nyoma ye ombo besia foolish racist speech. This is a president. What is America for omo show abra wujina wakasa no from where you were speaking from DC here to the IMF office endu 1 mile endu 4 miles. Baby awujina ekasa no IMF na wakọ the program sisi a ono obehwe osikasa because wabo besia chen obia sai we economy no IMF no the main office no the IMF headquarters no enya more than 10 miles from baby awujina ekasa na nyina odisi wo enti omo hwa wa mu so we jimijimi o de kam ekasha woto. You are standing in the United States at a conference and telling Americans and telling Africans the people who write this guy's speech, I say I'm first year students who writes these kind of speeches for this guy. When I trust our speeches when I trust your speeches can never be compared to that of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Stop that, Andrew. Your speeches, they are so weak and vague to the point. Speech to do a level of Obi Onimnyansa de Nkrumah. It will never get there because the people who write the speeches for you are not even qualified to write those speeches for you. And when you listen to the President of the Republic making such a statement, Ghana's President Nana Akufo-Addo has said that African countries must wean themselves off begging the West to earn global respect and change poor perception about the continent. Now he goes on to say, if we stop being beggars and spend African money inside the continent, Africa will not need to ask for respect from anyone. We will get the respect we deserve if we make it prosperous as it should be. Respect will follow. End of quote. Where Akufo-Addo. Oh, catch Africa for say, Yesika the enter Africa ndi. Kwasiato unu obusuafo edan na mo UK. So Kwasiato o si enko e bibia fere Japan yenta megudie no fa nko UK koton. Like this guy basically Jimmy yo. Why no be to us Kevin the obu me see as a father me buno but as the president Jimmy. Me no ka say o pese wotam egudie na wo Ghana Africa no e de ko eye UK komankofuo bi. O mortgage o town ama enkofo town ama ho o sajina America this year ne wo ka kire say Africans no ye make sure say your wealth ni nyina wo Africa na wagimi wo analysis asem we nipa baako wadwene adwuma o ti Ghana ha onyonko 1965 and o build tema oil refinery say opese onim say daachi bi betu oil wo Ghana ne a refining oil no wo Ghana say na be yemfa sika nkoto oil abrochemba waba be to no wagu no Kwasiato utu oil o de kwa amanone abra obi si to no na the wasa be say Africa we should spend our wealth in the continent and we will not be beggars. Abra as we speak in the history of Ghana when na wabo besia pa wejimi unim nyansa wejimi. That's why I keep saying say inkofo we no just say uti omo I just say na wakoma ba basically they are foolish old men. Unim nyansa. Because on your opportunity now Nigerian say he needs to compete with somebody. So when Akufo-Addo government we are, they blame everybody. They never take responsibility for anything. And everybody is an enemy. Naysayers, our enemies. And we are living in Ghana where we are all supposed to think. We are not all supposed to think alike. We are supposed to, at the end of the day, criticize each other, find solutions to our problems. So the moment this Akufo-Addo government and I say MPP for way, the moment they get some small space, breathing space, everybody's an enemy. And it is not only NDC4 and a Tuma Akufo-Addo be the president. Abako Riemu second time no. Genyankophobia omunya NDC4 motomano. So your perspective about Omo Motomame and as the MPP ba power near MPP4 it shows say your maturity, your level of intelligence as a political party holistically you don't understand. Because this should cover every Ghanaian. The moment a political party is voted into power, everybody voted for the party, irrespective their opposition in Nyaye. So when a president starts to speak in his own country, now our naysayers, now our enemies, people who are the people who are against you, because the people who are against you are the people paying the taxes. It's a shame we are daft. Why do you so we are governed? Well, level of intelligence is so weak to the point where I say, why do you say you are entitled to the presidency and I said to be president of the republic? And no, it is only when you think that way. And I say, Unim say you were not supposed to be here, but when you're positioned through some foul means, and nothing de biano obo defense. And Akufo-Addo is governing, or he speaks like somebody who has murdered sleep. He's not sleeping, but he wants to act as if he's sleeping. He's not. It will take Akufo-Addo's statement consistently. The last time Macron by he tries to flex his muscle. Okobebia, and his speeches are not targeting realistic things. He's basically trying to put a speech out that in the future somebody will say he was a great speaker. No, we have passed that stage. There are millions of great speakers. People like Kwame Nkrumah, Steve Biko, Nelson Mandela, their speeches are unique. And it wasn't speeches about them making people think they are better than them, or people or their own race thinks they are enemies. They are speeches that were making the African think, the conscientizing the people's brains for them to understand who they are. These kind of dodgy nonsense, this theoretical nonsense you are doing every day, wearing 8-piece suit, which was sold by a Vietnam kid, does not make you intelligent. How many of your members in parliament and your cabinet ministers, how many of them have companies in Ghana? None of them. Majority of them, their kids are all in Europe, America. So what are you talking about here? And who is the Africa you are talking to? Which of the Africans are you talking to? You need to be very, very honest with yourself, Mr. President. Onya akwara we the 82 football age now the president no. When you we sing in our share, we all know dentures in our share in na. Nkrumah baby agina on shadanye any extraordinary person bia o person so you need to lower and come to the people's level. We are borrowing when it comes to sub-Saharan Africa, and in fact in Africa one of our besia chen will be na wo wabo besia chen will be na kujina America ekase. We should not be beggars. As we speak, you are still trying to find ways to go out there and borrow. The Bank of Ghana is cooking numbers for people to think the economy is good, which is a lie. We all know. Then when we start to speak on issues, obedience is personal, and personal. When the leadership tries to underestimate we, the people, our thinking, that is when we get angry. We start to use words we are not supposed to use. Now let's see this. Monsha Debua. So we steady NPP we pa. Ma catch Ghana, the youth. They be a betanaka sa me say. Ye osie kanyina this platform yaka. Everything be also me be I have done it. And God knows deep down in my heart I have served Mother Ghana to the best of my knowledge. To the best of everything I've given it. My ye will say a young man be my ye. Expose or say any young man be my ye. No cry I will say every young man be my ye. My kanina facts to back it my ye. I get ahead of these criminals. I'll tell you their next action. I have people I work with in the national security. I have people I work with in the court. I have people I work with in the Supreme Court. I have people I work with in the Jubilee House. I have people everywhere. I know. And nobody has been able to come out to say, Kevin Taylor lied. Nobody has been able to do that. So they also me Yema Ghana as a young man. They also me other colleagues they believe in the message to change the lives of the people in Koto, Pierrot, Saforo, Kebuache, Mr. Article, Black Rasta. All these people on my platform, we have done everything we have to do. Now, when you look at the NPP very well, who steady omo for Ghana for youth in so Jimmy. You see, Napo. De chemso astrotef. Me biela ni sisi ama de chemso fwa. Na me buso mo say astrotef de hioma obeti asmo meka. Inti say u steady omwa. We have voted for fools. You see, they see say young people in Ghana, no, they are not giving themselves the opportunity to think. And intina some comfort to send apomu some way Jimmy at this juncture where the economy is. People are struggling. Your inflation for just November is 50.3. The best thing you can do as a minister is to go and build an astrotef. And these are things we need to be speaking on. More young people now, there are people like you at my age. You are supposed to do better than me. You are not even supposed to call me bra, call me uncle. You are not. But because you are failing to understand the saying they would treat you people like fools. That's what so at this point, December Okobie Park. Sasikodia Parkway, Ajantra for no moda tre ebebro sikodi mama brewe. So at this point, park. At this point. In Kwasiafu na bam kan so fa nipa 100,000 ejuma napco ye wia na ye do ma hye aban adwumam napco 100,000 ye hu ba akokora wa Ghana o ma jiskade di ya pamo obi ani napco wasaba back to the same community or say obeye park amasa youth na otwa ne ntro so obefa ne napco obefa ne nurse obefa ne den no wasaba sema ye park monko bobo undidi ye unim de obedi in the next hour unim be bimpa odu tiribeto inso muna na oyom hyehyew because inso ebe fa onyama drainage wall system dechem so nyina asai ekwan nyina asai bebia you tiribenya bebi krampo akoye adwuma bi ni wo ose wa ye park amam untwa jantum adenti ayekobobo na wedidi inti u stadia na powia abugina pose so no so kubie park aya de nsrem Larabanga astrotef. Into almost steady the youth and who said, Mwe Jimmy, don't want a Jimmy. Into Abujina person, where do you find? Yes, Yanko Larabanga, Nyanko be a park. Yanko Larabanga, Mabimbie, sa phone line, where's here? Na Yanko Larabanga, namin from when I'm do you need a park? What do you need? Yembuso mom na Larabanga was a hefana or say Okobie astrotef abom say right now this evening what do you need as a citizen or an indigent of Larabanga in Penifone Nkwara? I am just going to open the phone lines for 5-7 minutes for Omo Larabanga first. Ye be phone lines na ama Omo de chemso for mamon phrases here. More Larabanga sa community we na mo hwe menwumbre no. Call me be ya 5 minutes Emma Larabanga never 5 minutes Emma de chemso for na yembuso mo say Larabanga no mutisisi no first Larabanga yenti Larabanga for no. I'm actually going to open the phone lines for 5 minutes each. Na omo youth no mo no frame na omo kan chemso omo pe park ene na ye omo priority die no mo hia park abugina posse Samuel abugina posse and the Larabanga youth the whole community park astrotef from here. I'm going to open the phone lines. Mr. Sawuni Larabanga Menfre. This is a very important exercise here, and sana matwa ejumanoso. Larabanga for we are 5 minutes. Yabema dichemso for afre. Mr. Listen to the instructions. Muntie instructions no. Now, in fact, this is what I'm going to do. Larabanga for betuma afre, and na dichemso for and so ebetuma afre. I think that would be best. Inti we abugina po ene eye Napo, MPP, MPs, ministers. Or Larabanga obetuma frɛ, or Dichem so obetuma frɛ, young man, young woman. Tell me, say priority way or Larabanga any day when you juma ye or MP or minister say way na ope. I need to pick. You have 5 minutes in Manko for it. It's exactly 4:41. Hello, caller.
Good
Hello?
evening.
Yes, sir. Okay, so free.
Because I'm free. Larabanga, Savannah region.
Savannah region. Larabanga.
Yes.
More priority. Samuel Abujina Pose. Obey AstroTurf for mamo. And no hiyamo as a youth in Larabanga.
Actually, yempe AstroTurf no. Maza, we are hungry here. We are hungry here. What are we benefiting from it?
Larabanga
from it?
Job creation bena abanwe Samuel Abujina po baye with me create juma ben with me create Larabanga.
That be no see baku see manwu baku see omo aye bibia e wo Savannah region.
But that's a part. Thank you very much. All right, that was a call from Larabanga. Almost say they are hungry. They need jobs. Almost priority. Enya AstroTurf. Me pesa wa wo hwem no what tia say politicians no mu nsam agimi. You the youth no. They bia ye kasa kyerem wa ha. Ya kan ye say kan nyina. De chem so ene Larabanga for mo na mo mfrɛ mo MPC. This is your priority. Mo hia park. Mo hia park dey mo priority. Anything I measure am mo 5 minutes. Mo dey mo mfrɛ mo kan say park mo priority mo kan kyerɛ. Na afa ye hu say yes, mo MPs no ehum say mo dey park ne hia mo. Na yenko enim because me pesa Ghana for tiase. The young people in Ghana me pesa mo tiase the way our politicians we mo ehum no mo say mo jimi the youth especially. Hello caller. Hello. Okay, so free.
Yeah. Because every so.
Bono region mo fall under this AstroTurf. Hana AstroTurf we no. Oh, Bono region. I don't think say hona ye busa question we free. I don't think. Ye busa de chemso for any omomo Larabanga. Hona I think say the instructions no men frek. I don't want you people to only Larabanga and I said the chemso men frek. That constitute men frek. Allow people to call omomo ho. Na yentie say a pack and no pay. AstroTurf park no mo pe ejuma no mo pe dia development na ba ejuma ba na ye create a and the omo MPs say omo ba be park na momo NPP for we hum some Jimmy and it's about time you start my youth in TB ase it's any tiny time will be the words we are using we don't hate anybody you person adwene ba fi mamu hu sen kofo na mo de tumi amam no mu some yankwasiafo inti osamo so start to fam ho adwene. It's more the chem so we have some few minutes to end the show, end the segment. But na me pesa the chem so for any Larabanga for efre the whole system is jammed. Oh man. But efre youth no more no omo kire say eye na pose obeye park wakoye bi ewo baby so Kumasi na pobedi MP bedi minister no park nkwa na oye mumbusan say mo priority ni park. Samuel Abujina Pos also be AstroTurf or be in December. Mumbusam. Question Mbusa on say, and then your priority. Hello, caller. Okay, so free.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, Dichem so. Me pacho na post or be AstroTurf.
Yeah,
Dichem so. A park na muhia.
In park. In park.
Nipa say the new Juma.
Juma de obedu na masa titi yenho and I think say you should say the powers within the constituency just to sabotage the people, and I think say that is not the best. That is the reason why, because Gucci Junction.
Gucci Junction. Medasi.
Offer a more baby or Gucci Junction. Okay.
Medasi. All right. Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so free.
Yeah.
Larabanga. Hefa na okasa free. Baby, hefa poti na okasa free if you Larabanga.
Reporting.
Yeah.
Me wo
No town nankasa.
Okay. Larabanga muhia astrotef. At this point, youth are more dear na muhia. Samola bujina pose park na muhia. Dear na muhia.
Oh, beside the park, and I don't say, yeah, on say a soda, yeah, the name say, parking on a yamayan. Ma, omoye emma, almost so, omo born nibi. Now, omokunu and your football lesson. The young the area, what are they going to enjoy? Onza, and it's also new, and another one of my parking as soon as I saw a Emma woman, our Hano. Any nonoma on your cake and in tree, any and I account bonga. Then you see, dear, I took on it as you know. In the parking, you cry, never when you didn't also.
Okay.
And it's Kevin Taylor. Mimi, dear, me know Timmy.
It's you.
Hello, Timmy.
Yeah.
Maybe, Labangani, manager of party parking in Yankepe. Now, Kevin Taylor, me didn't know you a crabby. When you are me say. At least, send your Wosika, or one answer, or one in the or Abjinano. Second, say, Kevin Taylor, even tomatoes about pen away, oh, Ghana, and I degree on Kevin Taylor tomatoes compare, Nakayepe. Okay. What me, I feel not in Yansan and Navi and then you pay it. Okay. And senior CDR terminal, also near Juma, not only.
Jinaso, Kevin Taylor and Mikasi Benko, Jinaso. Ujinaso?
Yo.
Which your tax a mammy?
What's it mean to attack the man?
Which attacks a mamma?
Mean to attack the man with that. Only say as my walking.
Mambusa media, Mambusa. So I can't give you. Mambusa.
No, let me answer you.
Which your tax a mamma?
Attack the man with that.
Which your tax a mamma?
You attack the man with that.
Tax the other day.
Only say with television now. Only say, no, listen to me, my brother. Say, only answer, which you answer. And then, what's the television so? And I'm telling you, them no kasa. Oh, me too make sure so me.
Me don't who me kasa. Me too.
I'm watching you right now.
Yeah.
Me catch you at show.
Me busa question ya no. Me busa question ya no.
No. Listen to me.
You me question no.
Question na nyasa bia ni. If you say anya ni tax man no. Pe tomato paste for no. Ah, we tomato so no. Ena mo ye American no. Mo a mo ye But also, Ghana for na ye ni bi no. Ye di no. That ben ko mu fi ama mo that. Even digele for ko na ye ama ye tax ma mo no. They do say na ye share hawa and insurance for no mu cho de ma ye. Me pa cha nya wo kan no.
Dabi once and necessary. Once and there. Once and there. Abujina pona uyi ni se MP no. Then na uyi ni so mbe ma o. Okay so mbe de ma o. De ntina ko to aba.
Me ni say. Very good. What be the question I want ho. What be the question man you pa. You know say. O me ye me pa cho timi. O ye ni a e be boa yen. Na ama ye wo da banga nyina ye nya sumwie na ye ho ato yen. Na emma kwa ebe fa process mu ansa na ayeye me no ka se me ye NDC ni pure me kama sin patcho me
ye pure me wo kan no
and am say
inti kan wasem e we NDC ye mfa
and am say me pe wasem ti me
nya pa pe masem me nimu me pe masem me say dey nti na to aba ma abugina po dey nti na to aba
atem na ebe mu mo no and then
Dabi boss titi ya tell me stop me Dabi titi me see dey nti na to aba
but what me can
dey nti na to aba
say dey nti na ma me kwa ye fro o me kwata ni
onye ready wow
that's who jaw mo tin na
wo bibia Ubetimi nyabutre timi kama kato na raso menkata
ujutuma betimu
na se enye mintie futu mfi preko ho I didn't tell me tonight if you break. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. Go ahead. Caller.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, my name is Abbas.
Go ahead.
Yes, I'm from Larbanga personally.
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm listening.
The guy you just spoke with he's stupid.
Why?
He's not in his right senses.
I asked him
Go
a simple
to Larbanga and see. He doesn't reason. Go there and see the youth sitting down playing drumming. Just useless. They don't go to farm. They don't do anything. No job. And you are there telling us we need a park. They started a school.
Can you advise him in your language? I think he's listening.
No, now I'm telling him that God is watching him what he has just said. He doesn't respect himself.
No, the issue
How
is...
can people be sitting by the roadside? How can people be sitting by the roadside 24 hours? Expecting visitors to be coming from outside so that they'll be calling themselves tall guys. When you see one white man in Larbanga, you see the number of
young guys following him.
People following of tall guys.
Let me ask you a simple question. Let me ask you a simple question, and that would differentiate you from the guy. Why do you vote? Why did you vote for Abujina? Why do you vote?
Look, me personally, I vote for development. I think personally, I don't have a party. I'm not affiliated to any party. But I have to use my senses to know this fellow can do this for me. Yes, to be frank, Abujina Pope, what he's doing in the constituency now, everybody loves him because he's pumping money. He's working. He made a lot of youth gain employment through the area there.
Yeah.
Because of the position he's holding in Ghana.
Yeah.
And no one is disputing the fact that Abujina Pope is doing well. But on the aspect of this particular issue, he is not doing the right thing. They started a school in Larbanga. It has never been completed till now.
Great.
A senior high school project. Till now, it's not in operation. Why don't you go and complete it? So that those old men and women you are talking about, who you said they enjoy watching football or whatever, their children will go to school there. They themselves will gain some job in the kitchen side, and it will bring development down there.
Thank you very
much. People will come and invest and put other projects.
Thank you for your submission.
The guy he's not.
Hello, caller. Africana for the whole thing, how it is. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening.
Me ba choka free.
Ba je Femi Evans me kasa free dichem so.
Me ba choka sa.
Napo ne hwe se bomb ne hwe ne kwe kakra kasa bomb.
Oba park na mope.
Onye ki dichem so park de dey. E komu di nipa me nya me ya da me ya adwuma kakra. Okoba na boys di wachi sire ska. So boys omu go omu nya hwe na omu no wi uko dichem so town de onfa dichem so kwase no. Wi nko na boys ni na egu onom. Obu a nice guy kra bank ko betima ya adwuma. Onye adwuma bia na onom wi na boys omu bobo na kro no nko a ne chacha. Asi onom ko ye ne chacha nko a na omoto onom. Na nya hwe mimi hu me nice book keke no de come adi chem so eme na se wanya akon no de ni picture to akire onya hwe mai and there ye beto aba o ye kwa wan go to onya odi.
Thank you very much. The chem so for no. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yeah.
Kevin.
Okay, so free.
Actually, I'm from Savannah, but I'm outside of Savannah.
You go ahead. Yeah, you are from there. Yeah, you vote there. That's where you vote, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
But I want to speak in my own language.
Your own language. Speak a little bit of English for us to understand what you're about to speak in. What you're about to talk about in your language.
I'm going to speak about the fact about that guy. He talked the stupid things. You ask him a simple question. He doesn't ask you the question. You go ahead to speak what rubbish. We need go our Savannah region. We don't have road. We don't have any even proper water to drink. We don't have it. You guys didn't think about this before you think other things. Always
Speaking your language, speaking your dialect, and then state.
Army vote nation development. Ne kana ambulafo ntunuso kan se ben kan to. Ama ankwa na ke beautiful simple question. Hamete answer mo. Fort na ameleko wulubamla. Mission beautiful. Angbanti bu road. Yinima si selga. Intai damango bipugba. Yinima ashumpa mu na obipe. Mission beautiful kagbanya. Mensina mi boti bisina ya ga bakọ efine chimpa aba anyi baka okuliso mena binin gban bi makina afenfira I think a little bit how to develop our society mana menmeka wulna okugbanya.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Okay, thank you. Hello, caller.
Yes, hello.
What's up, free?
Hello.
What's up, free? Good evening. What's up, free?
Yes, I'm calling from Ipala.
Ipala, is it around the same constituency?
Yes, please.
Okay.
The community before you get to
Larabanga. Okay, go ahead.
Yes, please. When you look at our politicians in Ghana, I think there's a lot of misplaced priorities.
Okay.
Because development is a gradual process. You don't just jump from one and then you start doing an AstroTurf.
Yeah.
I don't know the kind of scanning they go through to see whether that is what the community actually needs. Go to Larabanga and see. Between Yipala and Larabanga, the road that NDC constructed, a portion of it was taken off in the name of reconstructing it. Go there, it's still lying there. Dust. How many people play football in Larabanga? Like the other guy was saying, come to Larabanga right now. Just go and park your car there. And you see young guys rushing there in the name of being tall guys, just to get something little to chop. And now we sit down and then be talking about AstroTurf.
I've heard that at AstroTurf, you have to even pay to play there.
Absolutely. What do they do? How much can they pay?
Thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate your time. Thank you. All right.
Hello.
Yemfa one call. Me person Ghana for how the youth they are thinking. Yeah, thinking now. Hello, caller. Go ahead.
Hello. I'm not calling from Larabanga, but the name is not Larabanga. It's Larabanga.
Larabanga.
So whoever,
but listen.
Larabanga. Whoever says Larabanga, the way you pronounce it, the person comes from Larabanga. It's Larabanga.
Larabanga.
So
Okay.
that is it.
Thank you very much for the correction.
Larabanga.
Thank you for the correction. All right. On any problem, you say no more Larabanga. So Larabanga. Hello, caller. Okay, so free.
Yeah, make us a free tamale.
No, tamale for from Kowaha. You fat the chemso and I say I think so, yeah, Kevin, go ahead. Yes.
Make us a free Ashtown.
Ashtown. Nina ewo the chemso. Aha. Bachokasa.
Yeah, I was Kevin me febia kumasi problem eso. Na put Jimmy sama wo Jimmy na ya de ba ko pe. Omu ni se omu fi o na pije fi mu na ofri no. E ho nko na nyansa wo. Enti de bia na kumase fo pe ana we beni we frifie we mu we free menhie o we free sei ana ato etim na Jimmy uba Ashtown a obishi bi wa be spark wonu. O ti ase you go na Jimmy kwa na okoye bi wo konadua dom ana je so start call your friend say the chamso uba wi apatese say enome hu yankwa na ekoso sai community ho but enam say ye youth no said the yen suyan sentino say na ko ba no be mai 11 city 22 city a ni edinachi na de bia so mu fi nkwana wo say ho na kufu free ho na adukufu free na the same say fi ho na na
politics I don't know media politics
but the boys to go yes I don't know media politics ukofie wa boys you to wo nyina egwabochire egbodigio but after for boys ni menhia na wa for ni suyan sentino yes anu mu yishie ana wemu free kufuo fie ana wo free menhia kakra ana obekona menhia for boy shi no makodi kakra di no mo ye campaign mo obekona south ashton for company for no mo pebre no mo di na poachi na 5 cities 10 cities no omo shi youth no so mo di din kwasi asem kwa
Mate, boss, but that's it. Thank you very much. Okay, and also if you reach so now hello caller. Show not Danny. Show not Danny. I want you people to have a feel of the Okoso. Yeah, go ahead, caller.
Kevin, good evening.
Okay, Safri.
The
Chemso. Yes, I na put say Obabi be astrotef fofro. The eno na mu here.
Oh, Kevin. And Tronquan, ye yashi, as to take ye fine yashi. You to it were your cheering, a Juma crane, ye being ye, your cock, a Juma crana, ye being Eddie Maya de Chanso. This a chronoso for Coso. So, baby, will be a park in a crano. I could charge my side on a phone corner by this time, current men for
light street light near the day you are attacking for and in Hiano
from mention about airborne the run photo be a deaf for more crano. And your photo or Pian Shania White. A portion about a quantity dear rat and in your moon shed, a pack a day. Member woman and I'm bobo. Only 22 to 20 packs of bobo. A moment in June call.
That's it. You see, Park, no, thank you very much, boss. You see, the AstroTurf, we see ya. So usually, you 300 Ghana cedis for 2 hours. Oh, investment, yeah. So AstroTurf, normally, I bet so, so, use 300 Ghana cedis for 2 hours. So, I feel maybe you do. This is what the youth, me person what say. Hello, caller. Hello. Okay,
yeah, hello.
Yeah, okay, so free.
Laranga.
Oh, Laranga. Okay, me pacho kasa.
Look, the guy who called and said it is Laranga or whatever.
Yeah.
Is this how is this spelled? Can you clarify and tell us how it's spelled?
Let's stick to the issue. Let's tell me. They said you people need AstroTurf. Do you people want AstroTurf?
NDC worked on Fufusu Solar Road. When you from Solar down to Damango, the road has hello.
Yeah, we're listening. Go ahead.
Yeah, the road has been cut off and ripped off by rain. You know, it became a major route of which heavy trucks was tripping on. So it happened that the trucks break portions of the road, and this man, why not divert those funds and then go fix that road so that those movement can still be going on? There is a major road linking Damango Canteen to Gipe, which is very shorter to the south, rather than passing through Tamale to the south. It's a major project, and which will be economically relevant to the people of Damango and its environs. And you are there telling us you come how many hospitals try to build in the constituency? Damango and Larbanga.
Thank you, sir.
What of what relevance? How many people?
Thank you very much for your contribution. Hello, caller. Hello?
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yeah.
Kevin.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Good evening.
How's your friend watching? The Cassette, the Chamso Prize.
The Chamso. Bachakasa.
Yeah. Napo Asamoah, workers will be assoted for the Chamson. Or no one can say Ashtown, the feature crown or more feature crown, Kevin. A quanya, a tutu crown, 1 year and Wojuma. A quine cry to two. Oh, a feature, dear, you know your fair, ye can't say, what they say, a pejafino. A pej Ashtown may be a pejafio, or more children, I should have no obesino or honor. Corre, another he. What was a quanya dower to two? What's will be a sort of Nagano of Freya was so free, what they say, Lalbangas, and what 1 year in Disney. I will tell you, who nim Casaba cry.
But I say, I mean, sure. Thank you. All right. Anyway, hello, caller. Hello.
Kevin.
Me pasa casa, Whiny.
But the son of the John Dramani Mahama is speaking.
And he found out what the chamso. And he now to Kumasi appears to
me. Pato, I shall court down 31st December, Quad Regiment School, if you court down, okay, if you want to try, yen Mimifi and Wakan Pienam, ya train with Chelsea, Minana, Akosia Tajuana, the two about what I sound.
What's at the fool you pay my time of wow, overborn and Nadiwa, Eddie Kamasa, now Posa we here AstroTurf.
And so power Betty, I don't know me too much of
AstroTurf ni Hiamo.
Kevin, Union and Bianfan and Tunchana in 55. Me to Obama President Mahama, me to MP, me to Manapo. Appear stadium na make us. The India make us say. Osha Dr. Kwame at the Kufu, President Kufu, President Kufu, obedi Ghana so 8 years. Yadia do Ghana, and I said, Trokunko say, is a Paboni a country trade. President Kufu be president, baby, I am no cocaine, we think, and no president go with demand to us here. If he as a president of Ghana, I Kufu demand to think as I bear up a fee. It is a poor MP, the president Kufu demand to us, and yes, and a public to us that. Yes, fact. Napo is MPP. The MPP.
It will point in a point to say.
Did it say? No, because I mean, you know, some man, but I'm going to say MP for Mutakamuna, Mudo would you grad there go? Now, me MP. What they are so one year she crowd by us with the far better so 1 year she.
That's it. Thank you very much. Appear Stadium. Oh, point to no. You prefer AstroTurf than nothing. Hello, caller. Hello? Caller Kasa. Hello? All right. Okay, so that's it. I'm ending the phone calls here. It's exactly 8:57. Mama yan call back to the show. Na yan twaso. Into when your idea how a year Ghana no how the politicians omuhumo and you've heard from ordinary Ghanaians the ehiomo ene the omo pese a year omo politicians yomo what appear stadium also on the AstroTurf I auto Opejo Mahama president but Openapo as vice MP because Kufoba and Kufo ntuma ntu nkwasa semna se enti napo ni hwan so betu nkwasa na se enti se napo ebe de o yere na onye hwe kra na o de AstroTurf beba ono apia stadium no o tede chem so Ashtown ope he's fine. There are other people too. I'm also free. I'm also what the champs are. I'm also express say there are other things that can ebe to me the influence as a minister, MP, ebe ye or can be Ashtown, baby a boys no drugs, any other some community be crowd untimi nante, eden okotam sikase or so be AstroTurf, born or mope, and you be and a bobo. Why is he not doing something that will touch everyone? I'm for reasons in here. I'm afraid. Larbanga, and also they made you understand the reason why they think it's AstroTurf. I was say Omutiesika Ekobo 300 Ghana cedis for 2 hours, and they don't think it's necessary. A quite bibri I was sanke fixe shorter routes are a bit to me. Amomotu abedija ukrum asaba abemanyo makoso. The youth in Larbanga today, they have all become I want to be a tourist tourist guides. Obiba, they want to take the person because there are no jobs. These are the realities. These are things me catch Ghana for. We need to start thinking and asking questions. Me MPP ni Matias me NDC ni Matias obisu frey on tiasie the word you are using wabodam oyaboa MPP and me it's views into sometimes no tia because Adna Kevin ukipia kwano also there's a reason why me yes anyo man me pese people the kind of people be some Ghana, and the reason why we have to be careful and you be or supporting be like be ordinary. Because people send a simple question, Abranti, didn't know what to about he could not answer because who's a sad question heading. When we say sad question or yet try say or answer or be who say or no we Jimmy that about Obama Jimmy official. And it's an demon so be answer question no. People say oh tax mommy. You don't expect me to come and build a factory. Because me mankasa me see one district, one factory. Me mankasa me be a Nestle company. Me mankasa me esa. Me mankasa me to aba me kufuado. Na me be a factory. Ewa Larbanga abe fani pa 20,000. The government's policy and I say a buying way and a pathway cause obey one district, one factory. Larbanga, how many one district, one factory no? How many constituencies no one? So these are things into who say. Right now, no, baby, I do no. Say Obama answer na obi abe so Jimmy for because o Jimmy ni o mantem wo munim ne dada, but that onye na official. Inti enune na debia me catch Ghana for say you need to analyze We a youth, we a young man, a memma, Kwasibi also a politician, I say Jimmy Fobi or two man Tim, and Casone their Chianichi or party 20, you need to follow. You need to be asking questions, demanding answers, reasonable answers. Why is it me MP a parliament 6 years? Waba and obey AstroTurf. Why is it a choir was saying Kamema Mitumiko Dija or so Esaba, etu be dinija na owu na bibia beko ye no aden na enya the priority. Saa sika de ye AstroTurf no yen chantes kan ko park ne so no saa sika na yetua de yentumi fa. These are things that sometimes ne ye na ma Ghana for atiase se Ghana na esi wasa no ejimi for no doso ye nya botre anche hwenwome ma ejimi for no e doso nti o se ye de nyansa ehye bi mutrim. Ebina mu hu no ha nti obeka say why are you keeping him on? I have a reason for doing these things. Atemdi odi me na mfa me ho because me no ultimate jam de menka. On say he's watching me. Oka kire me I am watching you every day. Unuane me enya unuane me on pema asem a message na me de bro. It message no message na hu hia na say obi a medina tema ojimi no hia. If you are not going to take the message obetena ojimi mu, that is the fact, and we need to start drawing these lines. Mama yenko enyum na enye show no. Eti guy ne dia wejimi banana yire kura nim ena ne nuanom nim ne mba nim ba enyumre na oye na official anko ma me ansa na nka masebusa another question ko me busa a simple question adenti na to aba wentumi ansa because ahodo hu te kai me yaboa ahodo hu te ahom ya jimi for me yo pro intima menye bibi saa na tie ni mom nyina ya adwuma we ache. We don't get pissed about these things. These are normal things yeah they be easy. Now let's move forward. Yeah I just say beche was side way but it was very important. Now mathu sa story way Kennedy a Japan matise waba a US meti ekra so na Virginia ho baby and adan waba Virginia adan obehia Ghana for adan nti no obehia Ghana for also be so the president into say let me be your president for 4 years. They atia de kufu ado ka kire mon try menhwe mon so menhwe me de na kufu ado minie minim wiase nyansa nyina me bumo menem na to chacha menem na nom kalipo mom so menhwe ene yete he nei ende na papa ne kai ene yete he Kennedy Japan so for plane and all the way to America, Virginia. Unim say America nyina baby a sebio Ghana for baby to say New York City, oko Massachusetts so Ghana for oba Virginia areas so Ghana for inti or see oba abrochire ni abrochire for abekasa o me Ghana for na omatena say adikudie ntia o person odi president. Inti ono afa plane about America. One, remember Kennedy Japan, nemba nyina ya America for obi aguta Ghana passport. Now America for no be shia omo no. Omo nyina ti America. They drive on America kwan so. Omo nyina to be for train eko New York. Omo to be for plane eko New York. Omo nyina adwuma. Omo nyina omo be shia Kennedy Japan Virginia ha no. Omo nyina adwuma yen kan kire obi asa upay ntumi ma. Oma amuti hana omuko share Kennedy Japan so me Ghana for Kennedy Japan me kan tanchom no ammat Kennedy Japan dey power man nkodi president no sanko fo ni nyina ti krom ha insuo to enform dan sanko fo ni nyina omo dey retirement ebi a teacher for ebi police for omo and omo retire omo ni so obi antu fan sanka omo retirement and I say omo retirement benefit sanko fo ni nyina ti krom ha omo ni senia COVID-19 by the aban ne yema omo ebi mu krampo ewo school a mu tia student loan Joe Biden aban we de eba be che omo a ewo quarter ye pese aban be se o de che omo sankofu Kennedy Japan be show mu nyina omo tia brochire time na omo free Ghana be bia na omo te no mfuturo no ehwa na gina time na omo free Ghana sa Ghana na omo free na omo de betena ha na ende omo se omo de omo ni ate omo tia brochire Kennedy Japan free Ghana betu omo fo na omo nya campaign ma Kennedy Japan no sanko fo we nyina ti America ha majority kutakuta American passport ebi mu ha omu ye adwuma ebi emberwa enso mda ho ye adwuma adentra otumi adwuma at their own pace opeso ko adwuma Monday and Friday nko a yetumi adjust ema ne tumi yesa adwuma no ebi mu also a chese omu ti America. Kennedy Japan edi member of parliament MP for 27 years Ghana. Kennedy Japan atodan wa America. Kennedy Japan the constituency na work for suit no sa constituency no hospital ba ku ni wo ontumi tin so bedi MP no ontumi lobby miensi one district also chip compound John Mahama start here no baby edu ya John Mahama freeze no Kennedy Japan ontumi wie 27 years Kennedy Japan ontumi nye the corona constituency was fosu no ontumi nye ni onwani kuro bu kwan 27 years Canada Japan entumi nko ho ko bie edwuma baako enka say aha na me constituency no omo ye kuafo ye pese ye sema onye bi Canada Japan de baba bia di wa owo eye Ghana sisia o se Ghana ban de beboa no ma the future aye bright Canada Japan ne ba ne ma wo mo bia wo Ghana okuta American passport intibusa ho say die ne be ma Ghana ni ba Bema oba Canada Japan frame or person obedi president of Ghana inti sebio me wo a hall ma men fama Canada Japan no be kasem na me man ko fo ntia say Kennedy no also kodi president of Ghana die ne bema Ghana ni ba oti krom ha ohun de akonyina akase yembra me share Canada Japan of Virginia ebi free New York bae ebi fifi baby bebre say Canada Japan after 27 years on tumi engine o mani mo Virginia ha anka nyoma mienu a waya ama the constituents esiwa a benefit you direct and indirect with two half a plane aba Canada Japan wodi MP for 27 years yare born when tuma ntena Ghana hwe no ho of a plane and oba broche be ni timu den edwuma Canada Japan we ya so nipa o se mama the 4 years pe na ombe ye president sankofo a omote America ha omoso omonsem ponchi ene Canada Japan ko hia no ebi mo ha omo situation bi mu ha ankenye America ban a anka omo ene omomba adane moa anka nipa be hu omo atontosio gu omo hu ene omoma hu enso saa nipa ni nyina sorry ye say Canada Japan aba abra wonim se sankofo no mo nyina be di Canada Japan akini ne betena ese no enye America ban hyehye entotoye ene the way a system ne ti anka saa nipa dodo 99% of nipa omo free Ghana omo ko share Canada no enye American government broni a odi omanim omo mayors omo senators omo congressmen o make key decisions and make sure embraye juanka saa nipa omo ko share Canada Japan 99 koma bobodam and the omo nyina be ye nipa and the omo nyina tumi send sika kofie and the make omo ebie tumi sisi dan make ebiti kromo a omo we japade die na ma omo tumi ye saa de no because entoto ya eye obi hye no ha Canada Japan ye MP for 27 years na se watena brochie kura 3 months onya kwasea so obakwa ko gina Canada Japan ni mana ka kire wo se ma member di Ghana president 4 years onya aboa mumusa mo ho mumu asofofo mumu midwives mumu registered nurses home care for mumusa mo se mo ye nkwasia mumusa se mo matena brochie so se mo agimi anamu hu ye baby amote respectively Virginia ha anase New York baby amu no mo mayor obetuma gina TV so the journalist nima ato so obi should go after that journalist America ha we na kire se dodo no mo ye moa matena ha che madwene mu mieye enu ntina ye humbi mu se mo agimi because senko respect mo level of intelligence and continue pom be gina mo nim say after 27 years as a member of parliament me constituency mean to me po enye chip compound no sa kodin komo ma me se me be di president kire wo na wo ti kromo an wo agimi ekire osonfaso no yanyi osonfaso what he has abobi because you can see what development is and you see what the colleagues of Mwaha are spending less years in Congress have done to change the lives of wo and oma ya onkofo a omumma wo situation bi mu a senke ye Ghana nka sa nkwara no ke ku omato atwen so ye emosumma omoye nsuo ba that is the thing you need to feel and say obi ahyehyemra and them in srompo se mede me baba kire nipa se sebio ebi o yare we if you say eye oman na wutim no obran abrofo na ahyehyemra se kire we aboa wo ma Canada Japan di MP 27 years it dey na be ma wa count say ma minja me ba yarefo no na me be support kire kire wagimi e kire abroche na wote no onti ase e kire woni aboa difference nim and I'm being real here because in nowhere no intelligent person Ghana ni bi onim nyansa oti abroche would never stand in front of Kenya and say me person oye president or be the president for 4 years no aye den no person oye e den no person oye edema Ghana 27 years for just a small constituency went to me and change your life. Muamoti America ha. Some member of parliament, Congress, say a yamu mayor, a yamu senator, Ebetina TV, so as a journalist waiting come your president. I will deal with that journalist mercilessly and Kawuti Krum ha and Hona Beto Abamano. Mume enjoy Jimino, ya Ghana for ya can for ya nyamwa, ya nyankwasia for. Yempese bebu bodin yekase stati bu bodin a ebi mu beka dem ebi makuma bedwo yempese be sa because we respect people's feelings Someone platform mon fam wana Ghana for nkwasiafo na yamo to me for years no they will understand. Mo amukọ sorry say Kennedy Japan aba Virginia ekohia no. Mo ma menom endo mu hi operation. Kennedy Japan ni tribo mu na adwene bom no obeda America eme ye ni tri ho adwuma. Na kwasiatofo a mo hwɛ me yi. Mobusuafo a endo mo Ghana yare adokoro mo no ehe na mo nkɔ. Yensema wo se mubusa mo ho because I say Jimina dokromo a chese mo de mo dwene se ni nyina is about ya ASANTE for ya akanfo ye de ye Jimi nti obi a dabi me I can need to somewhere but we need to apply that common sense. Enye baby a na ekọ enye bibia na edi akire. Majority of you mutumi tena TV so na mo come on some na mo su. Mo tena Facebook na mo come on some na mo su. Adentra because enye broni a enye broni anka mo ma mo do mo a sebio anka mo kuro ma bofri na anka mo ma na anka mo nsa hwere mo anka nipa hu mutu ntosi ogu so adenti na obi so ntumi hyehyɛ enye nhyehyɛ e ma saade ne nkoso nipa na ogina we ni wedi eye MP 27 years we nipa na we gina ho say 2 years 3 hours 4 hours nipa we convince dia na ofan convince we Jimi ohun so we Jimi nti na so baaye. Intimono, Mama Nipe who said, do na Jimmy. It is getting to a point where we will put pictures, faces, and direct the message to you people. Wait, a Krobian Niwa Obi Beka so media assemblyman po. 27 years. Met me in the constituency at Chremo. Canada Japan constituency. You will shock. Say Canada Japan, yeah, the constituency show in 2022. You'll be shocked. Into the end, Bema we free. Aha, say Canada Japan above Virginia and Timmy Koshiano. I'm not convinced him so be the president 4 years. Actually, we Jimmy. Actually, we are boa. Actually, brochera obayano. We nya home for Sobia. One Monsieur Nyansa. Obedane aboa wa broche me feed you. Because what will make you even think of doing that? Dear no betu catch wrong. Nemba nyina wo mo aha. Enda wo nuanom wo fasefo wo nuayere wo wude omo etija wo Ghana omo bewusa mwa akwa weka MP party mu a ebo nipa nwotwetuo kwasiafo a mo begu Virginia so me Kennedy se krom ha na yeto aba na ebo mo matu a anka ebesi ana mo beti ase anka bibi we sa betumesi no because nipa na di mo so we na mo ya na yakasa brofo no fa mo samo ye moa some of us black people and Ghanaians because ucheche we mu chebroni a obeka se nipa na oka se omomra na nye problem odo we Jimi na omo a omo koye no omo Jimi chen no Canada Japan na obeshia so person di president 4 years in the constituency ni
yo ewuranom ni adofo enede ye ayeho kasema Asen Central a ewo Asen Fosu Impotem wa wo hwe video a ekoso a ya Asen film so se wo hwe ekwan a eda Asen Central efibrofo edu road a besen ko oda wo hwe ekwan a main road a ewo se nka aban esitumi behwe yen nso ne wo hwe a enipa na ede omonsa edi twakwan enye road ketwa eye road a eson anka osenka aban twen ni behwe yen nya MP honorable Kennedy ohin ejapon ne kwan nie ne kwan ofaso ya campaign wo hwe a Asen Central nya kwan ni buofu edu road ebesen eko asen eko achim oda hwe ekwan a ya faso sa wo hwe kwan a ya faso a ya pa nti yesre baby piala video we be kwekodu bia baby pia video we kwekodu bia ya besere se woma asen we yenya yenua bi ha ma o se oni e bekasa nti hwe ne kwan Canada Japan mo hwe ne kwan de tie o fifi ba ko o kwan ni fifi ba ko o bu kwan ni o timi nya kwan se de ho ye be wo week ni yeti kwan so ye ba bi e fe ye ma fa Kadia kwa ijia na mo sori ayo mo si ye ma fa ezo mo che kwa na ime ni si o si en tro be bia nto kwa besi eti mo bia o ba campaign
ye mo bia ma wa be si and this idea mo me twa kwan man
aye sada ye fe enuanum wo hwe as ne ekoso na eya ayoho na eya asefem so evisa wo hwe ekwan a in fact wo hwe kwa na wo sian afem ensuo twa ka nkɔ na ka aba enso wo hwe sa ade wo yi a wo hwe ha ye enti ya sraw sa wo mo boboan wo kwa bia so ya sra mo pa mo hwe ekwan no
mo ba Virginia be share Canada Japan. Let me lower this. Mo ba Virginia betena wo sem ponchi be share Canada Japan. Na ade na mo musa ne nsem we 27 years it is a mo abrochira mo no jimi emu asofofo a mo be share e de mo dan mark mo jimi matena krom ha enso kro na nkasa no de kro ne tia no mo ntia se mo ye moa na Bible na mo kan sen mo asofofo kosoro kobofo ejimifo a mugu Virginia ni constituency ni na sa unjimi ya eyade na baka se nipa we mra na o mma yisumi baby mfa nka nche Ghana for se command a whole constituency kitu ampo wentumi o here 16 regions we na mudi nechi na sa broche na mo ankasa mote no ye nimo so mfa so mo jimi o ye sofu o ye ex police o ye dndn o na chese medwene wa ayese nipa bibini Ghana ni awo se de egu amenem ne hye ye jimi enti atia na ye kikem de bia o social media ye person man ne koso no de enti na person man ne koso. You are asking for accountability. You are asking people to be responsible. And yet obi na can make decision wa brochria anka mo ne mo ma de eto mo no ka and anka mo tuma survive e ye obi na dwene ye ka say so obi ti krom ha kora na onye krom ha ni ya bibi say to na o say ye twa sika bi to na ye de boa no ene na ye nyansa na wagimi kura no tena se ne busa ho say de na we wotumi ye no constituency 28 years mumbusa ne say ne S gracia na we every 4 years or over 5 billion. Inti ana sometime no munjai jimi no mona mama ya nutia mo madane nkwasiafo ne yusum se moa last month na Kobne Japan so na North Carolina wakogina asori bim na wo sofo na wama Kobne Japan chance abegina so onkasa nche wa asori mba no wa adwene te so wagimi wo sa sofo no wagimi because busa ho say Kenneth Kobna yabo na wa begina wanim no enye Kobna yabo na gina platform so 2020 e ka che Ghana ho so monto aba be kufuado Kobna yabo na wa be Kobna Japan wa begina wanim wo sofo na what North Carolina na kwasiato wo de wa asori se o meka che Ghana fo ho say omon yini so o president no wo sofo kwasiato wo busuani ne yabo na etuo 2020 election kwasiato Bible na ka no then nke be ka kire adena mo jimi saa adena mama jimi eye something interesting adena jimi adokuru mo saa adena Ghana for ye ma ye ho kwan emma ya adwene ne nya adwuma enti omo ba mo yusu asofofo no because asofo de omo jimi omo yankwasiafo sika ne hia omo betena krom ha nothing is changing them bibian se omo into omo dane moa omo no mo derail the development of Ghana eye abrochirefo no bi nanka ye de na nipa we 27 years one constituency one part no e kwan we onam so da bia wato dan tantan bi o New Jersey ena onam kwan we so da bia ena ehia ne constituency 27 ehia on se moa ukofosu central hu nipa asaboa woni kokko efiri ho ba na ye yusu ya adwene kakra nkwasiafo ntikora amotimo no aha na motem de ntina motia munya mpese mu wie na mokotena Ghana moa na Ghana na mokotim saa kwan no mo a motia mo hwa credit nkwasiafo mo befa so adana mo jimi saa adana mo mama mba enhu se munim nyansa kakra adana mo ayan kwasiafo saa adana mo mama mo kwan me di mo atam. Now let's move forward. Yes, the labor union in Ghana almost any aban akotena se eka omusika sem eye omupe na akosi sen yes Canada Japan the next stop your UK obenya nkwasiafo bebre yes oko UK kohwe omo yusu omo se nkokọ omo ejimi na mo UK na motena adenti na betena 25 years nko Ghana because bibi wo ho because opportunity wo ho kwasiafo ebi matena UK 25 years what makes dine 3 e Ghana aboa Canada Japan no be hia wo no 27 years MP otumi nya di krom kwan na wagya wadwuma kwasia Ya ba show mu nyina faces wa te se moma enkofo di ye ne akamfo atem dodo ko ye na de bia ye champion ne nkwasiasem ye ne asantefo akamfo ye ne infantefo kowfo ebro ye ne akamfo ye na ye jimi dodo no ye na ye jimi ye na ye champion nkwasiasem oya kaniba into oya kwasia kura ye njintum se oya ye de hye na won de hye nyina ye moa why ye be hu so oya de hye ko UK ko hwe nkwasiafo san nkwasiafo be sa betina social media. Oh, we are educated. Hey, you too quiet, no too quiet. Abuan, no too quiet, no Jimmy. Yan can't share. Yan so. This is how you have to think. UK have problem. They needed leaders to think, to stabilize the economy, to make sure that UK ni be underneath slave, to make sure that UK nipa omo dwene kwasi we dia gofo we 27 years MP or saba UK abe catch wa wuti UK at the end of the day ko to about say I want this guy now as I say I Kennedy ye pade ye asante for ye infante for ye okofo mo na mo ye mwa no mo na mo say Ghana no because when him say obetena broche no me say politician to me free Ghana to say Kennedy make him say or your press conference and or your program member why busa ho Mimiti hey, and thousands of people like me in America. Untumi nya obi ti se Kennedy abase me ba be meet him. Kennedy dey no be catch me. And I dey no be catch Ghana ni na adwene wo fie e wa brochire no. Dey no be catch no. To mami because me MPP ni. Dey the message ni dey. Obe develop Ghana. Ya the a whole small constituency want to develop it. Obe create adwuma Ghana. Ya the a small constituency ma want to create adwuma wom. Obe dey obe si dey obe ya dey. Senam kaso so we asise nyina under the entrepreneur obi binsi Africa no develop Africa ne nhwe oni kapre without politics he's a dog maka same way hundreds and hundreds of times me say Kennedy Japan or without politics he's nobody only degree only certificate any degree oni nyansa mpo e de bobra degree kwara na kosoro onso kaso onko MPB kwem because without politics or no without politics why Dear na Kennedy betuma aye say ende onye MP a dear no betuma mumusa mo I'm a businessman I be obi because business be kronfo obi be na no say I'm a businessman bia na oboa oye kronfo man nkyerɛ de oye ultimate cancer oh I am building a hub a coastal oh you see me I have 200 houses that be ohun so we Jimmy and I need to position your brains well Ghana for do no ye nyini a ye tibubo form to ye Jimmy. We need people to start making them understand. Say net here. Yeah, the whole a small constituency. 27 years, small constituency when to develop it. Also, now the most powerful person in the MPP. Assembly onim. Sekebi orias be onim. When to me and develop it a year for so central. Wababe catcher wa America. Say man 4 years. No go di Ghana so what Jimmy. Mon kwasia for Jimmy. Now you see a labor union for normally abanyeshia. Na omushia no enkomo because as I don't disturb me. I say labor unions reduce 60% base pay demand to 58%. Now, okay, esro na we story by Joy Online. Organized labor has reduced its base pay demand from 60% to 58%. This happened after their meeting with the government on Tuesday, December 13th. However, the meeting ended inconclusively with both parties failing to agree. Mamika bi binchamo Ghana for organized labor for Mamika bi binchamo. Those who are part of this organized labor, omo base pay 60%, almost about share buying, almost 58%. Mamika bi binchamo ende. Some wages and salaries now the leadership of organized labor the organized labor leadership it is said Nagrat and NAT leadership they are basically working in conjunction with the Jubilee House. Now Ghana National Association of Teachers Nagrat organized labor TUC now Nagrat any organized labor for they don't care about more members no. They are basically Jubilee House surrogates. Sa adewe abohuna mose wo omne wakwa meeting omakwa they have cut their meetings and they are cut already. It is a ustadia obi to say the president of Ghana National Association of Teachers Isaac Owusu on the first national trustee. Organized labor for us on America, but me person me mamu the Ghana National Association of Teachers no omu leadership ne ye. Na mo organized labor for no madwene ho. They don't care. They are NPP for foot soldiers. Your suffering is nothing important to them. Now, sir, when you take the president of Ghana National Association of Teachers, Isaac Owusu, on the first national trustee, Sanko for your first national trustee, John Owusu, yes, John Owusu Mensah. These three people, they secretly went to the Jubilee House. They secretly went to the Jubilee House against the will of Ghana National Association of Teachers. What did they go do? They went to discuss the Jubilee House bet to me send ye beya teachers no come problem omo consent send you send you to me save Jubilee House e save Akufo-Addo aban. My body me say the president of Ghana National Association of Teachers, Isaac Owusu Mensah, the first national trustee, your friend John Owusu Mensah, and these people, Sanko Fomi Anyway, they went to the Jubilee House. So what this labor unions for basically they are protecting the interests of almost political party MPP or power. It is not about you, you the members, Nagrat, not for it is not your and the mama mudim watch na say sa leadership no president in trust don't call them Jubilee House. A dear meeting deal no they don't care about you people. Inti Muwankasa base pay now more fight no. They have already gone to Jubilee House and discussed with them how this will end. The leadership will take a decision without you people without you people giving them the green light. And they have been doing this for years. And these people have mentioned their names. They are watching me tonight. They know. So they are fooling you people. They are using you people to protect their party's destroyed image. Omo protective party. Yantiana General Secretary of MPP Kachre MP sir Omo Tuofufu Junior Parliament say choose party over Ghana. So the leadership today, no, they don't care. They have gone into a meeting. It ended inconclusively. We want 58%. Right now, at every 58 is 60. And they're about 58% base wages. And at the end, they know they are going to negotiate without you people your consent. And then the next meeting, okay, we will do 18%. We are here. You will see it. And especially that Ghana National Association of Teachers, Omo President, and Omo First National Trustee, these two people, they are criminals. And this week, when I get the opportunity, I will show you documents prove say some confirm lady not and then confirm they are not people who are supposed to be there. This week, I will provide documents. Na mama mo members no Matia said they are playing you people. Remind me, Mr. S, Mr. P, we will do this story this week. And I'm not just going to come sit here and just talk. I will show you the documents. And I think that story has already even been published by the Herald newspaper. Go there, you can read it. These people cannot be trusted. They are playing with you people, your lives. You deserve more than what you're asking for. But they are deliberately dragging this. You people will be exhausted. The leadership know what they are doing. They will drag it. Scholarship secretary, national Akoya na Sakwa case the saying right now. Akwa with the case saying
on record. Okay. Akwa medwino ho a mentiase. Eye sabi enipa ye from say sabi isrimfo. But what you say? Adena now we have 5 northern regions mewa. You talk about northern region. Significantly MPP get seats. And presidential vote. Yeah. Now, as you speak, John Mahama Krum and a new home region, which is northeast. Am I right? Yeah. Their constituencies are 7. Yeah. MPP is having 4. Yeah. And NDC is having 3. We are near majority. It's in a person we say, Diana, you're on Muslim phone now. Originally, Omote is Rimon. Omotimate to a boom boom maye. Na Uba Asiano. Yani ya tomu die hu ma wache ya komo ye ya komo warden ye sifie ma mo kotena mu fi ye ne mu ni kasabone ye ne mo kwa sorry what you say na eba na dabia repeatedly the southern sector till the art you na make an you southern sector masa asana make an minute matiti e dia be pa na MPP dia use ngo for Edia bay, and the ayamo.
There's a musho must say a montomo.
It's not fair. The results coming out, no. And yet, Mela Wuniano originally now on the Tisrimuno.
I'm a young tona, dear no.
And I said, direct one ya be from Mother, if you is here, and your mom got them free. Ah, young woman. Woman, what you know is from Vaneto. Maybe Saban, you and come and come back a week, I mean, you go back 4 times. A day, and I'm on to have my hay. Ah, your mamma whole don't go ministry. Mother, me chrome said, I asked what you to be a camipu. Correct Zongo, Medina cry.
Akwawi, in the case that was saying, you see a friend and he didn't, Alex Opoku Mensah, and yet National NSS, National Service, National Service, Secretariat, Ashanti Region, we director when the court 13 nurses been and saying Abi. I'll catch a nurse and say, ne buy a doctor or could D nurse for what time near the idea you know static aside. I was saying. Sa kwasi ampe we Alex Opoku Mensah we kwasi we na some na kwasi saying. Eku for answer ke you see a friend in kind. How many weeks ni na some na kwasi saying. Doctors of strike, Ghana Medical Association, the nurses and midwives, national day akwasi ampe we na some na kwasi saying. You want respect from me or bodam. Kevin Taylor the atem and you yam what bodam. Kwasi ampe we adia okoye ya okọ threaten nurse new or one office. The position as a National Service Secretariat, Ashanti Regional Director, ever seen there, no institutions, everybody's quiet. Now, some are saying, where's here another pass? Or catch them, say, Mimbu, Kwasiafo, Yomudimuso. Because I'm paying now, some are saying, nobody's talking about it again. Hanabi, a Victoria Hammer. Me bon video, Victoria Hammer, Sababaya, Kwasiabia, KB. Anameboa. Now your NDC, and then when you go on the respective media platforms, Sami Jemfia Sem Naba, Pablo Akambibi, yen shifty Ghana problem, na yankogu Sami Jemfia Nimuase, NDC Sem Naba, and Mwakwasempa, Obi to us upon Cheba. The air Ghana for now, also can't want no. It is not the problem. NDC the other bar, it is easy to attack it. These are not their problems. Kwame Sefakai, when a no. Yeah, try my NDC red meat a beto. Yeah, try my bibia ba fa John Dramani Mahama hum. Yeah, pe ba bibia ba fa Lord na Mahama hum. Yeah, pe NDC of Swampofo. Yeah, see dunk. Yeah, pe NDC bibi NDC nibi bodam nibi ya pam de free NDC mde se koko anyi do wu kwasi ampanyi na ono aku ni ba no. Ono bibi sa no. Yeah, hia koko anyi do wu mana be jimi no ho na ya tam say yes. Where the asama ba oh baby you do organa sisia. That is our foolishness. Ye kwasiya na dia bedru ha. We are sick as a people. The boy nationally no. We are sick nti ye ye jiminti ye priorities ye nim Akwawe is still in office so he needs to be sacked. Wait, should be the most easiest thing for a president to sign and say get out of my government. But President Jimmy, Vice President Jimmy, Chief of Staff Jimmy, Council of State Jimmy, who is in charge? So where are the standards now? In the end, when you go to the media space, Pablo Jimmy no in the and this was some and it was some actual in the Ghana problems is here. Let us ignore it. It's me but now I'm being critical and being hard on the issues. Kwasiebiti Laranga catch them say Kevin Taylor oh dear me I am not here to please any fool. Obi anyemi nua wa hawo. And last me catch a year freedom fighters no. I did not come on social media, build a media house to make friends. I don't I know who my friends are. Me now for. So don't sit somewhere and say Kevin, you're madam for. Now Kevin, who so you're madam for? And this is a question I've been asked. This is a statement I've been making. I did not build this to build friendship. No. I know where I'm heading. And then last time I catch it, third force for no. I'm not working with anybody. And you be agenda na agenda. Oh, agenda na say agenda ebe Ghana. Follow that path, but don't say me Kevin Taylor dia oye no abi na. No, if you me no abi na oye, then you have Ghana's interest at heart, not your selfish interest because na bibi e will say si e wa ban mu Ekufuado anyenti the Kevin no, it does not work. I'm not here to copy anybody. Nobody should copy me, and I'm not here to follow anybody's agenda. I am here to execute my agenda, minim say to help the people of Ghana. Simplicity. Intima, I didn't build this to be friends with anybody. Me, I know my friends, and my real friends me send me about myself. I know the person who said it. It should tell you, say my friends no window no are very tight. And I should tell you, say everything I have told a friend. That's why I know my friends. Assembly or how can I that is how I've been able to build my life. My window is not that big, and my circle is not that big. I know people I can trust. I know people I can share my issues with. Intimino, I'm not opening this thing to say Obia am downfall, and I mean your way Basa, and papa ma. So let us get some things right. So I come show the video away. Into TUC for the na gratis I know your leadership. We'll be talking about the Ghana National Association of Teachers, leadership. But this trade union, labor union for no, they are lying to their followers. Moka sa labor union we start asking them questions. They are lying. They are dragging the process because they want to protect the NPP. Now see this. And they say oko abusio kaya 50 shops. They've all been closed down due to default in loan payment. Yes, so kwa busu kanya. Shop nkwa eduonu 50. Aye den sa 50 shops no. Di nyina ya tum. Aden tra owners no omo the banks ka. Okwa busu kanya. Swami de bebre, swami de ontumi kan, swami de egu. Obi anim say swami na egu. Se se awopa de papa to swami awunya bi ebi ni ho. Swami de menka. Yes, I was sure 50 shops in your 2 madden. Owners no and they kufuado no. Sa owners we no mujiji sikademe kufuado sama hama ya 10 wa aboa. Ye yoko ufuo ye ne fa engines. Tuma hama ne bra. Enyan go foi. 2020 kufuado an fa a car. Ene alankash anko ho. E de no ka kire omo. Ye hu so mo bo aye alankash ne kufuado ase. Omo e say, bon, e do some time bia mumu sa ne empese ye be ka mo asam kura mamo. Because mono nya free SHS vo. Obia to afudwene. Munyina mu yempenifo a munim de ye ne de enye motena kroma for 2016 ebesi 2020 na mokokwan so ansa ne Kufuor be di president mumu dodo anda mo ho kire mo amogensi nyina to apepa sebi o mo yire jagya mo a ebi mo sese mo aye tantan no na mokokwan so ansa ne Kufuor be di president. So you know the difference between then and now. So enya me as young as I am no to come and sit here and show you say use your common sense. In this end, you go adwuma na so adwuma gu a I don't have to feel bad for you. We are penini. You have to be able to think. Into 2020 almost sika kobo omoso. Mr. S, give me the video. Most sika mo omoso mo san ko to am nkwasi ade no so. And they gu mu shops a mu blame hwan, mu blame me. Say menya de. Say akora bia wedi 21 blame me a I will say I'm going to take the blame because if you mean to man church nyoma mu ya nkyere sa akora na wo free SHS no ama na antia say free SHS ni entro no bi betuma eniye. I will take that blame. Na mo na mokokwan so ansa na Kufuor we be the president no. Men santina ha enka say de etom na me yada bi a deliberate mistake. Mombre suffer and start to think as human beings. Sa jimi no yakro so ye meto sabi ma obia. Last me catch them ebi be bre but ebi be bra chimbi on se se bi ebi bre mo si bi amo bre memeti anu me bre una wo bre de bia yetumu fo amuntie because mo adwene ya mo say so obi anka amamo a so obi enka eye nokre no cheche nokre mu kirem a sa nipa no town obi antown enya mo abrochire ball na mo ko se saba no ne ye nyina ye boa say sa abrochire ball adwuma na e be koso na mo gigi sika ena sebio ebi muso sebio madwene wofo bunti ye de ya asante fo ye kowfo ye de wabosio kan ye de MPP ne pe ende hwan na sebio obuada hwan na oni sika odbeteduane yedi hwan na yire gya no hwan na wafo an tantantan se eye kokohwede Lucy be jame kwa asma so be jame hwan na prayer tantantan ebi be bre kokuma so amekohwe uhu boga and the boga tu nyina atete I sa confirm uhu boga and the boga shirt ba ko de ba 2016 enu an oginam na yentum ani apa etese gatem boga fo nyina kala asesa kala nkasa nipa kala e wo srem nipa o kala papa nankasa wo srem no ene ko hweboges ka srem o mo srem nyina ya wanchene bibi anko srem na pakro mo nya bi nto endware bogus what it is pro adentira bogus still they are following foolish politicians bogus are following their tribe bogus the omo tribe chi into enda bogus na beda ne nkoa ene hwan na ko eboga wono so ebi bebre na ebi bebra chimbi na asechire na make akire wono ye nana na otumfo ye de efiri ahimfie ye de ano ate sebio utirimufu dwena nkyere so numnyansa ebe na mebu mu no Budumburam. Yes, Mr. Harris, thank you very much. I don't have it. If you don't have it, it's fine. Don't send it. Don't worry yourself. Buduburam. Mr. Harris, you can still bring it fine. It's okay if you are going to bring the video. The reason that they're making a video, we know. Abosio Kaino. 2020, Mr. Harris said the video is you drop it here, you drop it on the other side. The adequate time is agina we be video de bana me bokyere mo e de no meka kyere mo aboso kan ho mo nyina mo te Ghana mo hu ekufuado na mabuo enye ese Ghana sika na mo nim sibia nyoma ekọ enye ye aboso kan bogus na mo nyina mo nim kura kyɛn me because da bia mo de dollar na mo de adwuma na mo nim se akwa na ese mo dwuma enso dodo ne bi ye jimi nti o ye tia me o ye tia John Mahama o ye tia NDC and then why na obre 50 shops ya tum mu nyina mo default mu ntumi ntua de mu loan amokoje ye at the end of the day obesa chimogum se moa me say de at the end of the day no obesa achimogum se moa say de mo aba baji sika mo baji loan mo ntua ehon na mo bon se noko ye je okay mini oba okay Afanti Gamashie Chomi Keveko Belte Atomi Keveko Beltela show explanation me ano explain ga in conflicting situations mibo bibio uchabo me ke a long time discuss ga community challenges Gamashi bibio la General Hospital echomi edomi wa sebodenche na mo jese mo bosa nchensen mo bosa dansen sebodenche ai o bosa dansen enkranfo na be kam asem ai why enkranfo de se me nemo ai udwame enkranfo de omo nim me nko am nkran na o tiase enkranfo te nyo ase o enkranfo etenkran so entenkran Mr. D Mr. Ed okay, Mr. S, if it's not ready, we can we can move forward, and then when it's in, I'll play it for them to hear. See, in Tiaba, I'll just play it. Yanko enim. Yes, see, Buduburam. Yanko Buduburam since 2005 or so, something like that. And yeah, thank you, Mr. S. It's in. Yeah, mami mbona munhwe 2020 I was so kan for muntie munhwe mo soro mas inti yanya den ye nyina ye re nhoma mo mo de munim de ba ka kavintela ne kama bu mekume ai mekai moa makomate we aya boso kan 20 before 2020 elections ekufo ado ba ye no de no be ka kire mo gigi sika sa de ma no
Kwanya we so na ya dana na do dan kwa kufu ado ase e wo dwuma sonko a ene nso odi asi nani so na emri bi atwam ba yabusu mienu ni miensa ni ye huhu no waboso kan e fa ya kwan ho ye nim se wase no obeyo ye hu mfidie wa ha ye hu nnwuma a ekoso e waboso kan enti adwadifo e wo ha ye kase nana ye dana se ye besre contractor na oya dwuma no ese adwuma na em se ekwa na ayese ne wasan machines ni ko na samba ye better ne say onhwe say continuously no obeya dwuma no amaye and na president wo ye ntemi ese ne yaba ne hunu bebre wo ho a ye ntimi nyina nananim sisi ya ne yenka entu we de omaye date pepepe ne pepepe a ye ne nana be hia wo ne fie Jubilee House na ne aka ho bia so ye de atena ni ma adwadifo ye da na se bebre
se wo kaya se do panyin ne kaya budget aye kan first spare parts dealers na mudi wom mo aso abosa kan for de mumudi ay international mudi adu babia ewia so bia ni mo wa say asan yiregi asem ye kan say aban sisi sika sam hyehyɛ no enu egyina ana emba exchange rate no so yɛ den enu so etimi gyina tibada roma mo amu ba ye mo hu nhyehyɛ a aban ɛyɛ meka na yɛ de asɛ nyame sɛ nhyɛn na yɛahyɛ ase a yɛde gu akwan mu no ɛbɛboa ama economy no yɛ sika sam no egyina exchange rate na nkasa no so no ebegyina na afɛ modwuma na atimi apagya deɛ aka ne sɛ madam ase sɛ politics yɛ yɛyɛ woni nipa nam a eduru baabi a wo kɔ no wafiri wachi o wo de onim so wodi wachi enso so wo baa den wotwa woni no ayɛ den na wasan wafa baabi foforo kwan a gutafoɔ spare parts foɔ kwan a mafa so ne anante efiri titikofo aban so ebesi sesei no nyame hyira mo
pɛsɛ asɛm a owura kyerɛmaten ka me bɔ so biom kwan a mo ne nam na bibia ma ya mutumi apa yɛ akyi no na bibia ɛhyɛ me nkran paa na menim sɛ me ne mama na nam me ne mama na ebu ɔman mama yɛtwa ɛnkyira m'akyi da medam ase papaapa nyankopɔn hyɛ da nhyira mo medam ase na afei so aboso kan central ablekuma central me wɔnkɔfo bebree a me ne wɔn ayɛ adwuma yɛ mama so na ɛwɔ Jubilee House Parliament baabi a ablekuma central there is an instrument in Parliament legislative instrument in Parliament here kasai that Ablikuma Central is going to be a municipality. Ochina na me de ma problem ba be wie ye won cry. Na mi saman ye bi na ma hu bi o mu a obia na mamu afisia pa na bronya so ekwo. I
was going for masum ye Jimmy. Say the bia catch us with a small boy. small boy buy we be girls. Me say mo de mo ntina ho oh we a small boy we de we hu abrabom me say mo de mo hu bibia ye ba beje mo yere ye ba pa baako ye ba pa mienu mo mana o mo tete mu fie na ye ba we de hwe okoware aba abetim anim no ye ba use ni say paper ai na papa de dwuma egu de na obeka say ya catch them ye de din ka to warning inti we de small boy Kevin Taylor de so no abroche no tro kan kwase asem small boy ye de small boy beba yebeba na yebeba yere mo yere no yebenyi mo no wo ntafo ai amanfo basa amanfo sa de beto omo na from Kwan Patrick no ai Kwan Patrick maame ya mfa na nto ne papa aha bogamba yebeba ne mo mana bewo mo mana mo ne nam ho no samuso mo agimi yetumofo mo ntiase we the small boy de okaka onim hwe yetia yebeba benye mo ma no se yetumufu a mo sora sika kakra mo nya no na mo de soso nkwasiafo we so Alan Cash de wadane ho American Muslim on wi preko enso no preko nkwan kwasiade bi ekufo ado ye bia on pave way no ekufo ado every nonsense ekufo ado ye e wo Ghana bia no Alan Chamantine di nka kɔ na akɔbuturu ne de ne to ekufo ado be gina ne to so na aka nkwasasam ekufo ado be so di nkwasasam na afro be matenten gram bra obos butuo ne page awoto na ekufo ado gina Alan Chamantine to so na ɔda kan kwasiasa no asorokɔ okɔ abosoka the same thing Alan Chamantine say ya
na adwuma ya ba be
agu sese obi a wa dwuma no ansi wo ye enya wo photo ye ni ese eye business for aba na aba ense sei mo a sabio munwuma no ansi ye no ye ni so ade enwa e ka ya no enhyehyɛ a ade adwuma no bɛba no sese ya nwini nyina afei na mo ba bɛhu ye adwuma ebebu wa Ghana.
The economy is going to grow
anytime ekufo ado kodi nkwasi asempe yese asantene ne wan asante mfante owan kodua ahwede keke wontume ndua mo fa na mra tintin gram no de anim ye na se punk no wetwa osede yen butu ole busu ne puto na ekufo ado afo gina ne toso enti da bia no alankolo kyeremante de ekufo ado nkwasi asem ye on de anim. And also American Muslim on the only preko as on preko nkwan me de ekufo ado aban no yen hyeda anya me de o kan me nkan bi ekufo ado na enye omo no me achimfo We American Muslim Alan Chamantin. Akwati tia we dey be osoro osubutuo de pagya to wiem no abegina so kankwasem. And so say oh we dey na me dem stage keke no begina so de bia oka Alan Chamantin asempe o say one no different ne dey Ekufu Addo kwase ade a we nyina Alan Chamantin ene de ne canopy. Ida so begina ase anaso be puppet o begina nim anaso no ankasa be ye height stand no mafo no Alan Chamantin da ne stepper. Okwa boso kan no ne di anim. And the oka say abosuo kan fo asema no atwe ne ho on be so be kan bibia ame de me ya asante me de so awon Ekufu Addo aban me nye chachimini on wi preko so no preko nkwan o ka ho na ya beduru ha ye tien samfon sa buni pa beduru ha o be bia edu. Now see this. So some way a very important as somebody couldn't have Buduburam as some person can say our hands are tied. Gomoa East DC on Buduburam demolition. Eye obian in Buduburam ayaka wasem eye yenuanuma omufri in Krovo for so and tokwasi omukrum Liberia for dodo omoba Ghana those times and tokwasi wo munya muka Charles Taylor any do mun sem na sisi no. Ena in fact your mom betina Ghana na assembly si Buduburam asanse no ye nyina kai say 2021 and Ekufu Addo aban ka say obe move omo free ho na so kai story now there's something very very interesting about the story no any the district chief executive DCE for Gomoa East Solomon Dakon Kwam says the assembly is ever ready to demolish the Buduburam camp. However, she said their hands are tied following a directive by the Interior Minister Ambrose Derry and the national security officials for the exercise to be handed over to them. Residents were given September 30th, 2021 to vacate the area to pave way for demolition and redevelopment. The MC, any DC, omo ho nyina kan say, omo de omo ready say, Buduburam no, omo ho no, omo betu omo nyina na nka asase no, omo ye niye, ama Ghana fo, ya tumi de aye ade papa bi ade fa so beba because enye nse be Buduburam de akodu no, crime rate na Gomoa eye east horom no, it is unbearable. A drew point bia na saying yet robbery be a see police for echo manhunt no omko pie Buduburam e ho na omko gun down armed robbers no. And this is not the first time. Consistently Buduburam sebio foreigners dodo to and I say asylum seekers dodo wa yedema omo. It is becoming a place at this point the government of the day is supposed to make a decision. Now you see DC ni so mutumi nya bibia adentia komodien komo bebubu egu aka che obi asa ere obi antu asase no obi adia Liberia won end Liberia for nyina akọ mo amuka ya no so no there should be a program for you. And so DC for no want to say omo ye se omo bebubu omo de eye Ambrose Derry any national security for and so omo njai no momfa sa adwumadie no ensure omo nsa the demolition of eye Buduburam eye settlement no. Why should it be a national security issue? Why should it be Ambrose Derry, who is the Interior Minister, supposed to take care of it? Now, let's say a security issue. Security issue any day, maybe the demolition, you might need security protection. Why do you stop the DCE from demolishing the place? Why is the national security making it look like, say, when the government today brings soldiers out and police out to say, we are all heading to Buduburam, we are pulling every illegal structure down to make sure Asasi is going to benefit the people better than how they are using it now. No? Who say, man, no day, somebody will come make king. But it is because Buduburam Asasi, MPP for Nache, Kennedy Japan will be, Freddie Blair will be, Ambrose Derry no sasia omo ache. Now let's look at the negatives and positives of Buduburam. Say abaika so bebu atogu kra. We need to understand there are people living at Buduburam area ho ana camp no, they have still not settled. Omo nsheda ni baby omo beko. Omo nsheda ni any other refuge and a place where they will go and live because that has been their home. Some of them have lived in Ghana over 20 years, so it becomes difficult for you to say, and they are no, and those people, where should they go? Now that is when you have to have a plan. The government should have a plan. If you want to resettle these people into the community and into the country, does the government have a plan? And I say, government want to say, sanko for settlement way. The reason why it is breeding gangsters, breeding armed robbers, breeding all sort of social vices is because the whole community is not basically manned well. It is not at the end of the day, no, the right institutions to make sure say law and order prevails, they have neglected it. So it's the responsibility of the government to say fine, let's do a thorough assessment of this place. Let us check the occupation, the background, what these people have been able to make out of their life since they moved to Bujumbura. Are some traders? Are some carpenters? Are some students? What have they been into? Are some people still living there, working there, taking advantage of the place because they have jobs? Why are they not moving out? The government needs to have a comprehensive plan before they can go in there and say we are tearing it down. Because when you do that, now if you are seeing that place as a security zone, dangerous, breeding gangsters and armed robbers, you are basically saying, you people move out of here and get into the system. And then at that point, it becomes difficult for you to even track who was at Bujumbura and who left. So for the national security and ambusherie to take over this thing that the DC can do, if the DC really, the government wants to help solve this Bujumbura issue, the government should take it up from the base. And the base is that you need to make the people living there understand, say, this is not a fight against you. This is not a fight from us, the government, against you, but it is an initiative, or it is a process to get into a better shape than you are now. Into Dana Bane, Dana Omojine, Dana Interior Minister Adeba Board, what have they actually presented that the people will have confidence in the decision the president wants to take or the government wants to take? Because whether we like it or not, these people who came to live at Bujumbura, majority of them now have become Ghanaians. They have given birth with Ghanaians. They are marrying Ghanaians. They are one of us. So we cannot just make them look like only foreigners. It is our negligence to make sure that the place was manned well, basically checking how we were going to integrate these people into the system for them not to be a burden. We basically left them. And then these people came in. What they have done is almost to share, because it has become a hot spot. Now, so we call a year Bujumbura, Gomwa East. It has been able to, it has created a lot of gangsters. That's why when you go to such places, you see the Kwesi Alhajis, they camp upon camps. They are killing each other because there is no law. Because some people have been given too much power to infiltrate into the government, not willing and not bringing anything up constructively to make sure say Bujumbura you better destroy to make the land benefit us. No, it is because these politicians, Kennedy Japan was Freddie Blay, they have bought all that land. Yes, almost the small power almost the adjacent. Now they are finding ways to take it, to make it look legitimate. And then so what you are seeing, what Bujumbura now, MCUs, a DC, can say their hands are tied. Their hands are not tied. The land belongs to the same politicians who are telling them to stop work. Because if today Ghana government wants to take care of Bujumbura to make sure say they are generally legitimately, and those people living there have been in fact dispersed not to be a burden on the community, government will take a decision in a long time. The government would have gone there and do what? And make sure say a thorough research, a thorough census is done at that place for us to know Obia economic level, Obia background, what they have been able to do. So Abina also omutuminya baby settle ye Obuha or Bujumbura or Juma, but on certain him how to move out of there. The government can come in and assist and say it is enough. I don't think you need to live here. Baby, what do you see? We can at least push you a little bit to move out of here. The government can give itself a year and Bujumbura will be empty. But the government doesn't want to do that because they are taking the land. Almost the illegality and almost the adjacent. In terms of their national security in some of doesn't make any sense. All right. Now, you bet 6 knock. I bought 11 in Ghana. This show is a packed show, right? Yeah. And every time, also Tiaza said, this is not a joke. Now, you see the CEDI. I reviving home. CEDI, is here very strong. And we've been hearing people speak. We pounced on this today. Abeku Santana, or a journalist, or a host, or a day. Abeku Santana, what's his capacity in Ghana? Me person me who or a brand ambassador, or a radio host, or a drive time. Me person me who where he fits, because I've seen him do a lot of things, and he's one person I've never spoken about because there's no reason. But I feel say Edwin Brebia, some people might not know say they are doing something They are exhibiting ignorance. Into Anna, you help each other. And I have respect for Abeku Santana. He has been in this industry, they call media industry or whatever, for a long time in Ghana. And Abeku Santana. But it do some point to be too much. Now they forget their weakness. Inti Anna sometimes to make key statement to be out to say no, the ignorance is a little bit there. We need to bring them back, put them in the right position. Now Omontiasie. Now Abeku Santana is speaking, and I think where he's heading on Tiasie and a level of ignorance, he's exhibiting it, and I think we as brothers in Fantifono, we don't wait for people to fall in the ditch, and as I'm for best and sana we correct them. Now I'll say arrest persons still charging outrageous prices. Abeku Santana to authorities. Abeku Santana wants persons and institutions that continue to charge exorbitant prices for goods and services despite the depreciation value of the US dollar arrested. There are something I can say. Abeku Santana say, Obia and the Ghana watu to nyome mo dan hoto nyome mu no saa nipa na aban anase aban police aban enche sankofo no engum. Now Abeku Santana kasa asemu ya denti na oka osisi no we hu sa dollar no ahode na ba from CEDI no enya ahoden enti ninjina so ne se we hu sa CEDI no enya ahoden a dollar na ba from no e wo se obi a oton ade wo Ghana bia no e wo se o man ti omnyoma so anase o nyoma no stay mu ya din a eye aban no enche omngum. That is his level of thinking. Abeku Santana reached the peak of his level of thinking when it comes to economics and yet other things. What he does is good at it. But I think we know a Bruno Sokakra inti he spoke in a way as a man correcting nipe bi betwetwe no metwetwe no mesre no say na woni ebupa na ade na wo kasa sebio brukutu na wonom. Inti what I want to do, I just want Abeku Santana to understand the topic or the issue we are facing today is not for, without due respect, drive time host. It's for people who have decided to read thoroughly, understand the issue very well before they speak. And I'll do my brother a very good thing by helping him, educate him a little bit. Now, Abeku Santana also say, and I'm not going to make this so complicated because I may confuse you. This is not about being a brand ambassador for Ibia Chibum and Asibia Chobana. This is basically, it's bigger than what you think, but I'll do my best to simplify it. Make you to the point that you or just ready so you will understand and you watch the way you speak, because but I don't want people to say that. Now, yes, a dollar na yeden ahoden ba form na CEDI no so enya ahoden eno and say so obi ton ade a na so onte so na so oton at the price a o se eche no Abeku yam put your in this situation when I bet here when I complicate it you get confused tonight. Yam fan say Abeku Santana with Jumaya Uye the owner of your radio station was supposed to pay you 3 months ago, and the salary that person is supposed to pay you 1,000 Ghana cedis. Now 3 months ago now at the end of the 3 months now ube Juma na auto petrol 20 Ghana. Na auto eduane kofi 35 Ghana. Na nyoma bi auto biano because of the rate of the dollar answer na wundro adwumem na the amount of money you have spent o compared to ende the dollar na ho de na conform into ende o kwa adwuma onto petrol 25 Ghana biom auto the saying ebia 18 Ghana. Ebia ende eduane na auto 30 Ghana and now turn those time 30 Ghana and the auto 28 Ghana. Now say nipa na betua oka ende na okacha Abeku Santana e kana na me do 3 months time na to petrol 25 Ghana ye to emo bottle 33,000 Ghana and the dollar akofom inti sa 3,000 Ghana na me do ka because of dollar na akofom inti me pese me ma 1,500 Ghana for that 3 months, because the rate at which time na me do can dollar what is dollar swati inti and then me pese me ma 1,500 obeji. The Abeku Santana obeka no say boga ejuma na me ye no sa aketua na also tua me that time also dey no ama me because ehwe ejuma na me ye. The same thing also applies to obi okofa anyoma 3 months ago. Sa anyoma na okofa na dollar rate near 16 odi begu ho na and the autumn sa nipa Obeso Bakachi de say, Salo no Koji and Okofa Nyoma 3 months ago, na dollar was 16 and the dollar na about 10 or say 11. No, Nippon enti your man so amedru a year 10. Sena on ton na sa rate no oko bank no kutia. Bank no or the sa 3 months rate na be charge no interest rate and also or the end rate na be charge no. These are simple things I meet mama wati here. I can't do much. Into your argument is very weak. It is an argument, with all due respect, baby, why radio abedruno. I don't want you to engage in this mediocre, with all due respect, this mediocre kind of utterances. Wow. Mama, too very basic, maybe somebody complex too much. Basic analysis into Tinasi. Into so we could find Nyoma 4 months ago, and a core bank, now say a year bank rate, no, 35% interest, now dollar near 16, now say Nyoma overturn in there, then there's $1 now by 11. Bank rate in change year, interest rate in change year, Nyoma now coffee in change year, Sika or the coffee Nyoma in change year, into until Nyoma Sombra 11, into Anya, now go police in Quachino. One guy said, 3 months ago, I want to level it. Me person me lower the could do say. Me person me money buff money better to say. A year entertainment show be no mo Peace FM no. I want to drop that standard today. Send your bear. Me person me do standard no. Yeah, I want to simplify it to a year the more friends say Peace FM for Nana Mac Brown show. Nana, good evening no. Nanaba Mac Brown show no. Me pese me lower na could do send be ya obetiasie. It will not be so complicated. Oh, so me pese me resist standard no too much. Me pese me come me ban be do sa ho no. Na say obia to me betena so. Oh, obia to me be can be. Obia to me. Oh, who be say Bulldog. He has been in the industry for a long time. Into to Bulldog to ni akofo obia so ba say Bulldog kasa no so nkasa. Inti me pese me drop na na could do sa level no send be ya obo hu say. Me pese me complicated sa. Intiabeku, this is how I can make it simple for you. All right, thank you very much. Now, after this short break, the editorial of the day, Busa Ghana buying. Where does this sudden appreciation of the city come from?
Are you aware that there is a law that new polling stations cannot be created 42 days to an election?
He's faced them multiple times.
My lord, I'm not a lawyer. I thought you have 34 years experience in elections.
Yes, but I have never claimed to be a lawyer.
So you are not aware of that?
All my certificates, none of them include a certificate in law.
He knows his opponent, brave and persuasive.
Security for no air frustrated voting. Mabenya be my teacher who videos. One be a year day. Now, I want to put your society. Says out to me, I have this and Sano. Say one to me and find that my force one fine or the 3 way.
He is for victory 2024.
There's no way the NDC would have been defeated in Ayawaso West Wogon by elections. That defeat emboldened the new patriotic party to roll out a mega diabolical plan which claimed the lives of 8 of our compatriots in the 2020 elections. May their souls rest in perfect peace. And I promise that under my chairmanship, we shall win 2024. Let the NPP bring it on. And when we win, we shall ensure that justice is done.
Vote Johnson Asiedu Nkejia as your national chairman.
Right, you're still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. This is the most authoritative. You control the numbers, we have the facts. This is with audio spec extended version. It's time for pound for pound. It's time for us to talk about the subject of the day. It's got to do with the Ghana cedi and how it is appreciating against the dollar. The American bro from yes swami for the champs of war yes sebio mo the drugs na mo pe kwasi ade na mo ye na po hu mu se sebio mo adwene nye adwuma nti kwase ade bia no de abrɛ mo no me be ka ne twi ma yenyina yate ase na de kyam so fo dodo na nyansa adokoro mo no dodo na nyansa abro mo so momwa na montu munuanom sebio kakra no mogimi no fo say it is about development, it's not about obi every eye ahimfie and I say eye asante for. It's about who will bring us a year development and in here inti eye mo eye as town mo de kyam so ne mo mokaka ka ho Ghana ya kambro fo na sebio mo bi ma no say eh we dey dey ko me be chechire mo twi ya sorry na saying the who and say you say NPP for our social media, Twitter, everywhere they are saying say and the dollar no a bedroom 10 every a year 17 under the same Ekufuado no. Now we need to understand bibi wa ha. Ekufuado before dollar no at 3.8 2016. Ekufuado Mahama ifri abem no. Na dollar ne uyi $1 na 3 cedis 80 pesos. Time Mahama ifri abem no ehona na dollar ni gina. Under Ekufuado no dollar no ekodu 17. Under Ekufuado no dollar na and Ekufuado asa tiaba 10. Ye dey fan cheno 10. Ekufuado ne nkofo asa be ka chem se mombo na baso. Into ye Ghana ni na wo hwemia. The question is abaso body dey free na wo say ba. Na de wo say nyina ebusa ehu Ghana sesia ne say. Eba ne sen ena miensa ena 9 dollar no atie free baby ewo abedu 10. The same time I say yes dollar no atie abafom CEDI ne nya hoode no over the month of a year November a year busumi etwemu o checke sibia nyoma bo a year ding in November a year 50.3%. Wa wutie me no say yakasa inflation nyoma emuaya ding ene abrabo emuaya ding Ghana de obeso mia untimi to. Just last month I had the Ghana National Statistical Service ede omo eye statistics babontin no omo say nyoma emuaya ding to the point to say in our history as a republic in November we atwem no 50.3 just say atoto nyoma ma koduru a pointer sebio ko minini bi oti bebi no a chire wo sika bi da wansa no nya aduane edi. Now the question is a year day and within 2-3 days a year aban way etimi aye magic with Bank of Ghana still inflation e baby die November December dia kura ma o a year dollar no enya hodia e sili enya hodia ma abedu 10 busa ho say e die na Ekufuado aban ye yetia and Ekufuado aban be catch say the measures be to in place the nyoma be to 2 ye send ye be ya after IMF talks no sa nyoma no eno na ebe gina so ene de IMF de obema instructions obema ye gina so eno na ebe boa ema nyoma ama CEDI no enya hoden ema dollar no abrase monti ase say sa asem no be catch na endi na wotwe miensa. And question also busa won say sa measures no you implement any of them. I'm here. I want somebody to come and tell me say the measures the finance ministry, the Ekufuado government and the Bank of Ghana put in place, those measures are being implemented now in these few weeks. No. IMF program sika na majia tu so bema 3 billion no. The IMF they have not given us 20 pesos out of the 3 billion. Omoma iske bia omaka say a horn up akosi inti afa na omo kototo nyoma sika no omo ntam 3 billion ni maye ometua no nkakra na de amaye. Inti these two things IMF my sika. And the second one no the measures na Ekufuado aban finance minister Edebeto was say obia entry V8 obia entu kwan kwa brochire president said den some measures ni nyina bakumpo ni wa aye effective. That means our status is still the same way. Now you need to understand yeah some crazy exportation beer Ghana etuma town nyama in these few weeks etumi abe kushin your dollar reserve or Bank of Ghana to the point and the dollar no one dey na form. I'm yet to hear this government say the government has been able to do some transactions at the billions of dollars about Ghana, because as we speak the government of Ghana has not done any business with any foreign entity to bring in any money in this short period. na adeba ko say one say den na IMF wie program na aka so ye no wie ya chro 3 million ye kodwene ho de abrom no that same day the next day no Ghana dollar na won de na tiaba form IMF free Ghana na the second day na dollar ne ba every day bia e tiba form question ni say e die nti na IMF free Ghana na because time na IMF wa omuni edi nsa wo so ekoba no ana omohwe ye nkratem na ye ka eye die woman kasa kyerem no ho de ehu se dollar no ekosro that same time no na ye ti krom ha no ye nkoba obesia ye nye transaction bia time na IMF ne yete ha edi nkomo ye ko DC ye ba ye de ye book mun krata nkasa figures na ho nkasa kyerem no na dollar no ekosro be free say time na yede kire IMF no na raw figures na yede kire omo na enya manipulated figures na eye IMF nti na of Bank of Ghana Finance Ministry na omo ntumi sa ensan keka bibia because only IMF are still in negotiation. You cannot lie to the people say dollar near 3 and so uba now say 1. The IMF people will be asking questions, but suddenly now yensem busa ya ho ye ka say economy na say because of Russia Ukraine intokwa omoko mena woka say Russia Ukraine eda ho ginim enyumbre dim omoto bomb Russia and Ukraine war no eda ho gina so enti ye pese ebusa Russia Ukraine war na ekofa eye problem we buy a dollar ko do 17 no war no da ho ginim eye den na war no da ho ginim a mo say yenya wheat ni and the wheat bi ambaye sugar ambaye eye den na dollar no tumi nya saa hodin within 3 days etibedru 11. Another question. Eye COVID-19 na ye ka se eno so ka ho ena ende ema ye dollar no free 0 baby wo ekodu 17 no COVID-19 mo kura wasaka je Sunday ya sabe wo COVID-19 pandie that means COVID-19 na ho ginam COVID-19 no enkoye now mo men say busa ho where did we suddenly get so much that like then suddenly from nowhere yet when so much dollar Emma dollar na won dey from a big business ben yeah Bank of Ghana a exclusive policy bi no de buy automatically yakonya dollar every baby ma your dollar reserve no e Bank of Ghana no aye ma and the CEDI na tiabasa. These are common sense questions I'm asking. You don't need a PhD holder to understand this. We are in Ghana for and me bisa simple basic questions. Economics near there, know. You have the chance to come and also answer these questions because I don't need a bit to imagine so. Now the question is again is how much have we as a nation imported and how much have we as a nation exported? Because if our imports exceeds our export, meaning say we don't have enough dollars. Now if our exports in these few weeks exceeds or has or have exceeded our imports, then it means we are making gains. The American Republic and say a DNA ya kraba because say a cranyoma bagana ya the dollar na koto and then a man ya dollar na reserve no Bank of Ghana na soti ya bre. Now a DNA yeso ya tompa ama enkofo ni digwa dollar ma ama ya dollar sika me ya baha. The government needs to tell us in this short period, in these 3 days, dollar no every 17, aba bedru 10, and 11. These are basic questions. Another question, person Busan say, in some way, ye timu Ghana say, CEDI de nya hoden, dollar na hoden ko form. Se CEDI de nya hoden ma dollar na hoden ko form a. Na inflation that was wrong. Say inflation na na nyoma bo still ne bo ding. Da bay na aban no to nhye ma dollar start to so a entumi reflect in inflation because mamenti bi nchew. Inflation na say nyoma bo kosoro. De ma nyoma bo kosoro nyina ne say de all $6 koto nyoma de aba no ono so okoto nyoma na otum because onyamfa so akotua the bank akotua interest no. Now, as we speak today, nyoma mo kasa dollar na ba form no die nyoma pa na yeso yetumi akoton wa brochire a etumi edi dollar hu dwumadie ama obi etua Ghana ka dollars a and the emma inflation as we speak anka osenka dollar eba system nimu no nanka inflation enso ekofom. Say yenya more dollars or Bank of Ghana no, and then a Bank of Ghana bet me a decide say bank biya say obiaji loan na say 35% loan monte sonko 12%. Send ya beya sa nipa no so omo be hinha oma omo interest no muti omo loan so no and the omo capital no, because the more interest you pay no, you are forced to enter your capital to pay interest. Inti say yetiti almost $1 na bedu 10 no. That means that the Bank of Ghana should be able to drop the interest rate to the level to me reflect say inflation to me cost, because the more interest rate in was it 8 year more on interest, 8 year more to go and purchase. What is going to happen is when they bring their items and as a producer now, they will have to increase the prices and no na final consumer ya turn your boarding in the send $1 bedu tenner. Then still inflation in November 50.3 over. And I suspect to say in December this month a dollar no air dropping from 17 to 10 no, our inflation no it will be higher than 50.3 unless the Bank of Ghana is lying to you. In some amaka nyina amacheche mu no, so ya Ghana ni now person oje no kretum now person usika be share. These are questions you need to be asking. Unless the Bank of Ghana is conniving with the Ministry of Finance to create some impression in your head, said dollar no akofom. But in reality, no, the dollar is still at where it is. So basically, no, they are relying on perception. That is why omono at the end of the day, no, they are trying to push the perception out for people to forcefully accept they are pushing a narrative out, and it's communicators all over the place. They are selling that message dollar above form. So in economics, there's something called perspective, and I said perception. Now perception is different from reality. Ubetuma catch a Ghana phone, I said dollar number form, but when they go to the market, when they go to buy fuel, when they go to do business, they will realize that still they are paying for more. If the dollar has dropped, why is it not reflecting in the market of the people? The reason is Bank of Ghana and the Finance Ministry, they want to create BB2 trim say Oma Yejuma baby biasasa. So far as we sit here, the Ekufuado mo kachire nyina no, nothing has changed though. The haircut. Mo fund na almost say Eda banks no, musika Eda banks na 2023 munya kapre was no. It has not changed. That means our situation is still dire. It's still the same where we it's still at the same place. The government has not come out to say pension fund na omo ebenya haircut near I don't know. Government has not retracted any of these things. Those things are still there. The IMF is going to also apply theirs into a extraordinary. Suddenly in these 3 days, the dollar has dropped. They are lying to you. They are creating a perception in your head. The reality is the Bank of Ghana still does not have any dollar. The Bank of Ghana is sitting there and making the government lie to you on Addison and Ofuriata. This perception thing is very subjective. You can believe in this perception. Obia person blame person face reality now say yes. But when you go to Abochi will tell you the reality. Into their more TV so their more dollar above no, they have created a narrative and thrown it out in the system. And anything that they have communicators they have stopped everything, push this narrative. And they say Omoka se John Mahama Kromfo. And they say Omoka se Ibrahim Mahama Kromfo. And they say Omoka se NDC and Tafo, NDC I for. It gets to a point at 20 pabitrim. Kasa John Mahama akoto dan with Dubai. Every time you get the opportunity to sit on TV, radio, Kasa John Mahama Kromfo, Kasa John Mahama Kromfo, Kasa John Mahama you're incompetent. Kasa John Mahama use that word. Keep pushing the word. So obia onti incompetent asekrano or swallow word no. Unini busana say adena on pejoma or you're incompetent. Adia what you say or somebody say family ho, you're so incompetent. So that is what we call creating false narrative, perception. So what we are dealing with now as a Ghanaian, no, and as Ghana for no, the Ekufuado government and the Bank of Ghana are creating some perception for you to believe they are working, whilst they are not working. May need PhD in economics, but I have common sense to do what? To look at issues and understand and break it down for people to understand. What they are doing is politics, election 2024, propaganda no mo ye no. Wana mo ne bebre. Because all the things that is said in that audio against time of Mushia, fund managers, they have not come out back to say we have retracted everything because things have changed. Still, 2023, you will not get any interest on your savings. So what has changed here? What is actually making this news? There's no news here. The dollar now must say a perception. They are creating it. They are putting it in your head. Now, the second thing they might have done, and they say, they might have spoken to Data Bank, and some NPP affiliated banks, and they've gone in there to take your hard dollars, and they have borrowed that money to the Bank of Ghana. Listen to this very well. Data Bank has a lot of dollars on per se or best share with the people of Ghana. So far in Ghana, Data Bank is the most expensive and richest bank in Ghana. Recently, Data Bank, they were not willing to release their dollar reserve because that is what keeps a bank going. There are one or two banks. There are one or two banks, they are NPP affiliated banks. They might have some dollar reserve. They have not even done what? They have not disclosed. Now, what the government can do now, so they say, they can have these negotiations with these banks and tell them, say, where we are now, things don't look good. We are going to sink deeper and deeper. Now, what Data Bank can do is say, the money they stole before election 2020, hard currency dollars, they still have it. They cannot move that money out because money laundering, all these things, the red lights are going to blink. Now, why don't we wash that money here in Ghana? So what they might have done, and they say, they have taken dollar, a lot from Data Bank and pumped it into the Bank of Ghana. Now, they are creating this idea, say the Bank of Ghana's dollar reserves, intact. Abasro. The question to ask is, can Bank of Ghana explain to us how suddenly our reserves and also our forex, our reserves, the dollars and Abasro, how? Because we need to know how our dollars, your dollar and Abasro, it may affect CEDI negatively. Because the more dollar you get, the more the CEDI becomes stronger. The less dollar you have, the more the CEDI becomes weaker. So the question here is, can Bank of Ghana explain to Ghanaians a dear Panama in this 1, 2, 3 days, suddenly the dollar is dropping? It is because they are telling you almost the perception or they are illegally laundering money into Bank of Ghana to make you people think. Now, so as you can imagine, Data Bank, what is going to do? They say they have a deal. Every single dollar, a cent to be a Omdiako Bank of Ghana, Data Bank has an interest in it. So, or the $100 million every Data Bank are pumping into Bank of Ghana, any other MPP banks are. What is going to happen is the respective owners of these banks are making money out of every single Ghanaian's investment. So it looks more like now they are turning our woes into something beneficial to themselves. They are sending the dollars to Bank of Ghana. This is the second option. And a deal is that every single dollar that leaves Bank of Ghana, these banks that have given them the dollar, they are going to make interest. So at the point where we are saying we are surviving, some people are surviving on our expense. Now the reality is going to hit when the money they have given us, and also the illegal dollars from Data Bank and other MPP banks, to make us think that the dollar is lower. The realistic thing here is you did not create the money. You see, it is now a reality. A perception. Now the reality will hit when you go home to eat because now the reality is going to hit after about a month or two when we enter into the new year and exporters start to demand for dollars to go do business and bring their goods. Because every exporter, every importer, what they do is they have to buy dollars to transact business, to buy goods and service. Now, the pressure will be on Bank of Ghana to deliver more than they say they have. Because what catcher is so now, so also give us. So when you see traders go to the Bank of Ghana demanding from different banks, the banks will tell you there's no dollar. Then you ask yourself, then if there's no dollar at the banks, how did the dollar move from 17 to 10? That means they created that perception and they want to capitalize on you people, your problems, your woes to make money. So more Breno Krano, they are still using the Bank of Ghana to make money out of you. These are the two options. And I'll be happy if the Bank of Ghana can release a statement tomorrow in points to tell Ghanaians how their reserves became full. And these are simple things. You don't need a PhD holder to explain to you. These people will run you down. The simplest question we are asking here is, what did we do different? We have not gone out to borrow any money. The windows are closed on us. The measures we said we were going to take, those measures were not overnight measures that will bring in dollars. If we even take the measures the finance ministry put together and what the Bank of Ghana put together, it is not going to yield us dollars because they are all domestic. Everything we are doing now is domestic. That means we are not going to yield that amount of dollar to change the dollar rate. So there's something missing. There's a hole somewhere we are not looking at. And that is the kind of explanation we need. That is what we need the Bank of Ghana, the so-called intellectuals, economic analysts, to explain to us. Me, I don't have a PhD. I don't even have a master's. I'm an ordinary guy. I've done my best to make Ghanaians understand you maybe. Please, from tomorrow, explain to us how the dollar got there. I'll be right back to pick some few calls. My name is Kevin Akobedu. Tell you still watching. With all due respect, extended version.
Are you aware that there is a law that new polling stations cannot be created 42 days to an election?
He's faced them multiple times.
My lord, I'm not a lawyer. I thought you have 34 years experience in elections.
Yes, but I have never claimed to be a lawyer. So you are not aware of that? So all my certificates, none of them include a certificate in law.
He knows his opponent, brave and persuasive.
Security for no air frustrated voting. My Benjamin, my teacher will video. One year. Now, I want to put your society. Says to me, I have this and Sano. Say, 1 million fine, yes, my first 1 fine year. Or the 3 way.
He is for victory 2024.
There's no way the NDC would have been defeated in Ayawaso West Wogon by elections. That defeat emboldened the new patriotic party to roll out a mega diabolical plan which claimed the lives of 8 of our compatriots in the 2020 elections. May their souls rest in perfect peace. And I promise that under my chairmanship, we shall win 2024. Let the NPP bring it on. And when we win, we shall ensure that justice is done.
Vote Johnson Asiedu Nkejia as your national chairman.
Thank you very much for staying. You're still watching With All Due Respect extended version. My name is Kevin Akobedu. Till it's time to pick some calls. You can call us on the numbers on the screen. You know the numbers already. We are discussing the topic of the day. Calls initially oba now beka eno ho asama de chem so I'll drop the call. I'm sending this out first and sana will be ISID Well be free to come discuss what we didn't discuss as our main topic I will end the call. You people should listen to instructions. Hello caller. Hello. Yeah, hello, go ahead. Okay, on your ready. I'm interested a bit about where we are. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, Mr. Chakasa.
Hello.
Yeah.
Black Kevin, good evening.
Me Joso.
Where the medasi abeku Santana 7% me can be. Now yet Ghana na promote Europe any America compare Ghana. Europe had me say so much adi ma me ka say free Italy. Omutu adi ma omo san so. So what you say? And so we matena ho no ma o say mine na omo ntimi me kan tire say obi adi a wakwa akoto no ono abegu Ghana be ka say yente so. Kwam despite in this way now what to no. And to on cancer the direct and say Kwam despite say on to this way no so and some of the can be there. But that's when you
so thank you very much. Hello caller.
Hello.
Yes, Patrick Kasa.
Nana was a one because a free swami.
Okay, Nana. Kasa.
Bacho, a problem, ya war, Ghana, and ASANTE Memuhano. Main can say ASANTE Phony Bia now, Omua Quantuma, Omua Manoneno, almost a critical problem, my papa. Na Kevin Adeba kwa yeme de, ayeme ni jeri say, o mabra bo mo bon, eno musika o mu penyano, e se oba kumasiano, ensase no muto no wa o musisi dan. Na kromu aso, ena omonuma nsema, ama abani mpese obeye enyuma, ama youth renye bia yentino. Youth ndodo na adane anrobes. Enti omu dan no musisi new site no, omu fanshi o ma adwum se boys no, omu ni adwuma, omu adwuma masua, eni kronobo. Enti se woti abrochire na se wo so obi defend aban bone a you're ready now. Fear now.
But that's it. Thank you, boss. All right. Thank you for the call. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Echo.
Yes.
111 you.
111 Patrick Kasa. Bibia woko.
Boko. Nese Jen Pana Ghana yeah. Inya that partnership of dollar appreciation no. Mementiasie yes Ghana na waka no D1F
yeah
yemperusu hwe enkwamo ne na notwithstanding that minim economy minim economy gymnastics yeah but figure no appreciate this but me sure say for one night na and put bi no bogu ani na so bogu ani hu say dollar na ba and then ko adwuma na dey tell me o se dollar ba 1 cedi 10 cedi na so dey be bet say 2 cedi and yeah just you sa na and wo confirm me say and it is and put bi no bogu ani me Ghana for me now 10 cedi no yet to
111 that's it I'm sure. All right, that was 111. Hello. Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Yes, I'm Patrick Kasa.
Me show no so.
Oh, show no so be you.
Okay. Why don't you when you say it's time to press the reset button and just get rid of all this negative and start everything fresh. I think sir and no be helpful.
I don't get it. Chichini kakra. Mentiase.
On sir the na mahama na omo complaining. And we no so eba e ono so obi e complain. And you know, I think sir it's time to get rid of this old people and get and find somebody new.
Who?
And start fresh.
Who?
And the most important, the constitution, you know.
No, I think we are going too far. You were talking about, people complaining whether it's MPP or NDC, and looking at somebody new. Like, do you have anybody in mind?
But to say, the way I almost see here, damage our my year is going to take years.
Yeah, I just want to say this. Are you in America? America now?
America here, yeah.
America, say a two-party state, either Republicans or Democrats. Have you ever thought to say, because whoever comes to power, Biano, the citizens complain about something they need, and consistently for years. I also change Ghana years no. It's been Democrats and Republicans. Do you think that today in America, and I'm very sure you were a citizen, do you think that today in America, no, because Democrats were complaining when Republicans were in power, and today Republicans are complaining because whether it depends, maybe you have something to complain about. Do you think, say, America today they should ignore or get rid of Democrats and Republicans to get a new party to run America and a new individual?
Of course. You
think this is say in America for Sana Omunye? That's the question I'm asking. Say, what is the Sana Omunye?
Because BBA cost because I come we are wrong.
So we are wrong. They will show you through elections. And I'm like, oh yeah, at the end of pa. It's when elections time no that is they will vote against you.
Yeah.
So
that's right.
Yeah, that's very good analysis. So why don't you think, sir? And it has been between Democrats and Republicans for all these years, hundreds of years. Why don't we? Why? Because I think along the way, no, they did that to correct the two parties, even though they are stubborn. They still did that to correct them to get what they want gradually till they got here. So our democracy is younger than America. We started practicing democracy it's so young. Why don't you want to give us Ghana an opportunity to also be doing this by changing governments, voting against this, voting against that? Because when Ghana for voting against John Mahama, there was a reason. When Ghana for vote to Emma Kufuor, there was a reason.
Me too quiet cho. Na me ba ha no, ma be hu niema bebre.
Yeah.
Na niema ye lake wo Ghana no. And he said, bebre toaba, but nim.
I couldn't tell toaba. In the education in here.
Yeah.
So we need to be doing more education.
Yeah. Now the many the Kevin here no. Nipa toaba. Omun nim ni nti omo to aba.
Me that's a pa.
Na san kofo wenum no so journalists for no so. Omo moa obia enti no say ye jai se ne say a ebekoso sama obia be de opibia.
That's e be this ankomo. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Thank you for your submission. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Kevin.
Yes, sir. Bachakasa.
Yo, we are Senior Broku Stephen Queen.
Yeah.
And then also young point and also. And that's it. And also walk about a budum bram. So
yeah.
Now why ne de wa who conform we or my sassy womb. When ne de wa we never I can say aqua we quisalaji. A bomb, but you could come crofwa. Yet shed exactly 1 year pepe never could sell like so on fee Ghana, non call America. A question was a year case in a foolish case. And this is a commander who fry a funnel cast anyway, your tom ponchino, Johnny, a chairman. You see, you to me, oh, after one conform, I say, Kennedy Japan, we know, almost just as you know. Kennedy Japan or the video we buy say you see Kosalaji be akobi or you see or the Kosalaji no okunkum krofo na saka sase ne chafa pepe no so dampare o akora samma no miami nipa o dampare no o ka che ka Kennedy Japan o miami nipa o miami nipa nti aye beje we share no saka ka ne share sa video no o yira na echukura you see when nipa as say o mpesa o meche urumra basase no no
No. Thank you.
I can say,
hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Yeah.
What's from so what's from a call? You the mobile yourself. Michelle Bushafuna was saying, I think I'll go straight to last two analysis I'm making with regards to the CEDI depreciation.
Yeah.
With the first one, it can be possible. With this current money transfer applications, they can negotiate with them. This Western Union, it's easy to negotiate with them. Tell them they mean that one for down, but show on your app that this is the current exchange rate. And with the second one, the data banks can turn themselves around and give the country a loan.
Yeah.
Like this Eurobond,
yeah.
And with that regard, watch the money. So I think even an empirical investigation or some of these things will be
will be. This is so easy. America and Germany, the government cannot. People will be like, no, it doesn't work like that. You are digging a hole and putting some branches on it, making us look like there's nothing happening. People will be worried, But you're cruel, woman. And the Musa Kofi Bentel, Imani, he's jubilating. And these are the people who are saying, they are rational. Economy. This should worry you. This shouldn't make you come on social media to come and say and jubilate. Then it means we are empty than us, any ordinary people on the street. Because you are Imani, president, so that you need to be posing very basic questions like these.
Right.
All right, boss. Thank you very much. Okay. And I saw that and I was like, wow, this is quite interesting. I think I have it here. Just say these are the people, these are the political insects I talk about every day. When you're from a political insect, I'll say he said, you acted rationally and saved in dollars, which automatically means you wish that the city will fall so you profit. Well, it's a risk you took, and I'm happy the city appreciating. Better for Ghana, bad for you. So he's happy that suddenly some perception has been created. Some illegality has been done by our government. Omuna from said they are the gatekeepers. All the economics in Ghana. Means all the elasticity and the scale of preference and all that. Go deep, but they are happy. Now, just say way ASU Ghana and there are $8, $8, $10. The government to pause everything and say there's something happening. Yeah, Abrafomeka said no. We have not exported anything. We are not doing business outside. We've not taken any loan. We are not actually, the measures we put in there, it has not even reflected. If it reflects, it's domestic. So why are we generating this reserve for the dollar to get weak? But these people are out there and they almost just you to call big Jimmy. We will come in a deal more. Near Jimmy Bio. Day, ye be organizations. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Kelvin. Good evening.
Good evening. Go ahead.
Hello, good evening. Okay, sir. I just want to bring clarity to one aspect of the editorial.
Yeah.
That's regarding the inflation and the exchange rate aspect. If you see it clearly, the inflation was calculated for the period of November.
Yeah.
So that inflation data came. The November one will come at the end of maybe December. So at the end of November, December. So if maybe a price change should reflect in the inflation, then maybe we should be expecting that change in the maybe December inflation, which will come in January.
Okay.
So we shouldn't be expecting that in this current inflation. That's the only thing I want to say.
All right. Thank you very much for the clarity. So it's always the month before. So let's say that at this point, this inflation we are seeing, it's not going to reflect positively on the final consumer because it was before the dollar started to drop. You sound like you know a little bit of economics, but in reality, what is happening now? What do you think the government has done so shockingly that we're getting this drop in the depreciation of the dollar?
What I can say right now is that maybe it is because of the festive season we are in now.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that most importers. They are done importing for Christmas.
Yeah.
So now they are selling, and they are not selling in dollars. They are selling in CEDI.
Okay.
So the demand for the dollar has gone down as at now.
Okay.
And if they should be selling in dollars, people will be forced to change the CEDI to dollars in order to match them. But now they are selling in CEDI, so there's no pressure on the CEDI or
on the dollar.
Chasing the dollar.
Yeah.
So that's one aspect that I can say that.
So if we let's consider what you're saying. Yeah, it makes sense. So do you think there's going to be any sudden drop again when we move from the festive season and people start to import, start to demand for more dollars to go do business outside? You think there's going to be a shock?
That's if only we are able to increase our export in order to get more dollars into the system, like to keep this current standard.
But what are our exports?
Cut down on export.
Our exports. What are we exporting now? When you check the last budget, how much did we export? How much did we get as revenue, and how much did we spend as an expenditure?
Actually, I didn't really go through the budget.
Okay. Thank you very much. I think you've made some very good points here.
Welcome.
All right, we all see what happens next after the festive season. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Kevin.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm good. Go ahead.
Okay, fine. My name is DJ Reverend Manchepinapi. I live in the Bronx.
Hey, wait. Your name is what?
DJ Reverend Manchepinapi. I live in the Bronx.
Hey, DJ Reverend Manche. I am DJ Adango. I am DJ Adango. Okay, Miliano. Okay, achomi. DJ Adango. DJ Adango. Me play conference. Yeah.
Bongo is my in-law. That's my wife's brother.
Oh, really? Bongo is my friend. Bongo.
Yes. I know. What I want to say is, my brother, there's a lot of things going on in Ghana.
Yeah.
And we have been trying to solve and talk to our friends and whatever I want to say. The thing is, I want to ask one thing, Mr. Kevin. I spoke with one of my friends. I live in Mamprobi.
Okay.
People know me in the Bronx.
Mamprobi.
Yes, Mamprobi. Thank you. In Abodwe. Me, I'm a very popular person. Even the young, everybody know me in
DJ Reverend. Yeah, DJ Reverend.
DJ Reverend. If you say DJ Reverend, everybody know me. Yeah. I'm a very popular person, and I've been sending you a lot of things. I don't want to say it on this, but it's okay. My brother.
Oh, DJ. I think we lost DJ. DJ, come again. I'm sorry. Oh, DJ. DJ Reverend Osofu Manche. DJ, call me back. Hello, caller. Oh, we lost DJ. Yes. Bepa Chokasa. Yes.
Chief Alatoni ASANTE Mampong, the
education
officer and this. Many amada say na my chair on what you phone na. I mean, I can't be busy and say, and then I'm me popo $500 binam seja. Me kwa sesa. I'm duria fall below for no almost 7 cities. Then I'm going to crack Kevin Mr. say before for
Dabi jinaho oko $2.
Minimum na me $1 e kwa sesa cedi.
And I'm so my $1 back be $1 be say.
$1 be 7 cedi.
E wa ASANTE Mampong.
Oh, there we go. Kumasi ankaza adum.
Really?
7 cities. Me come and Zambia was 7 cities. Me say ko baby so the 7 cities na. Dem say wada oroma.
But say yani ya buying say $1 no so 10 or 10. Say $1 is 10.
Me kwa no pano na wianu mum na adomo FMfo se wo de about be do 10 cities 80 pesos. Inti mazen 10 cities 80 pesos no kwa me yirisika wo. Mbeduru ye wase ada ye 10 cities 80 pesos eden na me kwaji 7 cities. E be fie. Inti ise kwa de chrono class atom so.
Ya de chrono class atom so fie. And I ever free wifi. Oh, the ever free wifi. You ever free wifi. I will keep me amount. All right, but I say, what is this coming to chronometer? So wifi, so I would say, I would say, all right. I think we're going to be ending the show very soon. Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Good evening, madam. Go ahead.
Okay, my name is Esther. I'm speaking from Calgary, Canada. Yeah.
Yep.
About this thing which is going on in Ghana. You know, these people are fooling us, so we have to be careful. Like you said, it's 419. Because all of a sudden, how can this city comes all the way to 10, whatever it is? But I'm so happy to get you today on the like please, when I call, please pick my call.
I hear you.
Okay. Please.
I hear you. Thank you very much.
Most of the time I tried
550 times, it didn't get through, right? Next time when you call, I will pick. It's a promise. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ken.
All right. Okay. So that's it for today. I'm not picking. Let me just pick this. Hello, caller. All right. I think it dropped. I'm not picking any more calls. Meanwhile, calls BRBM. So that's it. Dollar no. We also did our part to try and break things down. Ochina no. Yepe omo experts no omo mechichire mu nchire na yen share the reality here. People are confused. There's something sketchy happening in Ghana. We are not fighting anybody. We just want explanation. Yepe Bank of Ghana beka chire what extraordinary thing they did. BBC. Yepe Finance Ministry sube chichire mu chire. Ebia measures now putting in place, measures now yield the results in this shortest possible time. Within 1 week, measures na ama dollars aba. Remember, dollar because we've not transacted any business with any foreign entity. We have not brought in any loan money and I say grant. So there are a lot of questions here we are asking, and we expect them to tomorrow. We want to hear from them. The level of thinking and how they see things. Ladies and gentlemen, ended up on Wednesday. Yes, it's been a wonderful Wednesday evening. It's exactly 7:07. Yejinim me san ko bi pay attention munya dabi omo se bronya ba na Kevin Taylor mbo me din ma me ntro bibia about Kevin Taylor. Ma me nko Kevin Taylor abontina me ko boni din se na be ya Kevin Taylor be bodi obo Kevin Taylor bodi. Kevin Taylor bodi and they will rent munya ntia and they will bronya no nya ndi because Kevin Taylor so chen. You get what I mean? Yeah. And then I do some time eka. O pese Kevin Taylor body member odin. O pesika ko Ghana ko di bronya unya. O pesika de tua rent we kura so unya. Oboa abroje kura so na ote we ho hwe enye Kevin Taylor ombo odin. Kevin Taylor ohun se wadwuni so. Kevin Taylor na modidi no. Me mo obi andidi bi mo munyina mo bebre. Ai nti wa wo ye blogger wo ye funny fool a wodwuni say you are on social media fooling yourself nti o group bi so and na wo Jimmy wo ho de bia just say Jimmy e fere Jimmy de adokro wankasa unshada mbo bra papa bia Kevin Taylor onboarding ye dwumaden na afenya wo hu sika na fetua rent na fa opeso ko Ghana ko di bronya ana se bia utwa nwumbi na se bia abo so Kevin Taylor memetia I am bigger than you 1,000 times. I will not limit myself to fools. Give them opportunity and give them meat. I will allow you to get hungry and die. Me say you people are done. Me feed you obi abiem on say amobre. Kevin Taylor will not give you your Ghana ticket da. Kevin Taylor will not pay your rent. Me mbo wudin into the omo pesa mo ye na monye. Makachira I am the internet Jesus. Me and I'm banning from the baby Jesus or BJ. Which my friend Black Jesus. Pepe for the friend me internet Isa. Me and I'm Tiano. Me ma obia NDDBM. Ubi to my the episode you be Kevin Taylor will not mention your name. This platform is bigger than you. It's CNN level. Would ye Fankuba Community Radio. And I said Sibio a Dambina Obo. I'll be back tomorrow to discuss Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for spending all these hours with me. It's been a wonderful night. Good night. Be good. God bless you. God bless every single individual who was here watching me. God bless Ghana. God bless our homeland. Have a wonderful night. Be good. Vote. We endorse Asirin Kitia.
Are you aware that there is a law that new polling stations cannot be created 42 days to an election?
He's faced them multiple times.
My lord, I'm not a lawyer.
I thought you had 34 years experience in elections.
Yes, but I have never claimed to be a lawyer.
You are not aware of
that. All my certificates, none of them include a certificate in law.
He knows his opponent, brave and persuasive.
Security for no air frustrated voting. My Benjamin, my teacher will be using it. One year, dear. Now, I want to put your suicide. Says out to me, I had this and Sano. Say one to me on fire, yet, my first one fire. Or the three.
He is for victory 2024.
There's no way the NDC would have been defeated in Ayawaso West Wogon by elections. That defeat emboldened the new patriotic party to roll out a mega diabolical plan which claimed the lives of 8 of our compatriots in the 2020 elections. May their souls rest in perfect peace. And I promise that under my chairmanship, we shall win 2024. Let the NPP bring it on. And when we win, we shall ensure that justice is done.
Vote Johnson Asiedu Nkejia as your national chairman.